Let me make sure the YouTube stream starts. Because yesterday I didn't want to. Cool. I'm only 7 minutes late. Yes. Only 7 minutes late. Alright, Riven! You know my password now. Oh, really? So, like I was saying, this is the sequel to Myst, and yesterday we pretty much fiddled with some settings. Of course, right when I decide to start, the ad happens. This happens every time. We also read this book, which is blank. It's blank until you turn the page. We read through this book. Also, I meant to analyze the text to see if there are variations in these letters. There are, aren't they? Aren't there? There totally are. It seems like there's, like, T's, for instance. These T's have different shapes. Like, there's 3 or 4 or 5 different types of T's. And, like, this Y and this Y and this Y are different. And this Y is different. And that Y is different. And that Y is different. And that Y is different. Was it handwritten? I just assumed that this was a really fancy text. But now I'm thinking this might have been handwritten. Or maybe it is a text and it was just like run through some sort of processing. Have I considered avoiding ads by simply not streaming? Why didn't I think about that? That takes you back. You played Myst in like 2001 when you were a kid. Yeah. It was a blast from the past when we played through Myst earlier this year. Teas have flavors? Different flavors. Different styles. I don't know. So, maybe it's just that there's a bunch of different letters, and then it just picked from the pool randomly. Like, even between the E's and things, they're different too. They all have a little bit different shape. Maybe it is handwritten! And Thoric, hello. Runs in. Time for boops and runs out. Okay, see you later! So we read through this book. And basically what we determined from this is, as the sequel to Myst, we have been sent here to rescue Catherine, who is Atris's wife, but we came here, I think, with a fake linking book, and again, this is largely based in Myst lore, so if you don't know the story to Myst, I would recommend checking out my YouTube playlist of my playthrough, which I left open from yesterday. In that first video, in this, I'm pretty sure we read all the lore books and things. Oops. I need another monitor. Another monitor required. So, we came to Riven, I believe, with a fake linking book, with the goal of trapping Gen inside it, because if you use a linking book that's incorrectly attuned or whatever, people can get trapped in the dark void, kind of like Cirrus and Akanar in Myst. So, the goal is to use a fake linking book as bait to capture Gen, who's the big baddie here in Riven, and is also Atris's father, and so there's like some father-son drama and blah blah blah, and yeah, so here we are. We've already had our linking book stolen, I think. Which was the goal. Once Gen is captured in the book, then Atris is gonna use some magic using a gateway image or something and basically come over here and get us out for real. That about sums it up, right? Hi, Iron Man. Hello. How are you doing today? Did you follow? Gen is also the god of this world. That might count for something with the locals. I don't know the full lore. I again would recommend watching yesterday's VOD, which is on YouTube as well. But we had a really long discussion about, the lore in this book and also the lore that we found up here, in here. There are these cool scarabs, and you pull the string, and then there are images depictions of things. And so this is Gen, and this is Gen being worshipped. And so he's the big baddie. Pretty sure that he is Atris's dad, and then there is one of these. And it's hard to remember which one's which, because when the room rotates, so do the plaques. This, I think, is the opening scene to Mist right here. This is what's happening. And that intro moment, which is very confusing. The book falls from the sky, and there's the whole dialogue about the book falling into the void. You have 5 different manufacturers for your ADHD meds in the course of 7 months. You swear the whole pharma lawsuit thing is getting old AF. Yeah. I mean, every month I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get my meds. It's really frustrating. So we did spend a lot of time talking about these and comparing it against what we have in this book here. So Gen is the baddie. We want to capture Gen / Atris's father in the Dark Void permanently. And once that happens, we can somehow orchestrate the rescuing of Catherine, Atris's wife, and also free the remaining islanders from what? I don't know. But we need to free them because Riven is actually falling apart. Actively. Because Gen did a really bad job making the world, or something like that. Again, this is like Mist lore a little bit. I really wish I had my Obsidian Vault with all my previous notes. When we played through Mist, I took a bunch of notes about the lore and things, and that would be really helpful because we'd be able to sum it up super quickly. So Atris was unable to orchestrate his own rescue because he has to constantly basically pen corrections, I think, into Riven's world book to make sure that Riven itself doesn't entirely collapse and fall apart. Which is why occasionally there are tremors and earthquakes, because things are starting to fall apart. And also why when you go outside, there are huge rifts in the water, just all over the place. Like the world is falling apart. And so Atris is trying to keep the world together so, you know, like his wife doesn't die because she's here. She's prisoner here. She's being kept prisoner. Also, it's super cool that the lighting on the book changed. Like when we're outside, the pages are a lot brighter as if we're actually in the sunlight. I don't think I opened the book indoors, but now that I'm indoors and I open the book, that's a neat detail. It's dark. Yeah, little details. That's so cool. You're eating McDonald's for lunch. I am doing good as well. I had to wake up early and take Silentre to the airport and stuff, which made me a little late for the stream. Because real programmers debug the other's creations while the instance is running. Well, I mean, you can't just like turn the world off and on. My super not so accurate TLDR summary of how this works is, I think it might be a family thing or something, but this family has the power to literally create worlds, like using some sort of magic. They can write in a world book and create a world, and it will actually come into being, at which point it starts to live its own life. And like the consequences of whatever is penned in the world book unfold on their own, and the world takes on its own life. And events unfold from there. So things just come into being. People and locations and places, it just happens, it just unfolds. And so Gen, I think, created Riven, but he didn't do a good job. So it's falling apart, actively at the seams, and Atris has to constantly correct it. Constantly, yeah, he has to constantly debug it so that it doesn't collapse until we are able to rescue everybody from this place and then just let it die. And then just let it die. Imagination run wild. I think it's kind of a cool concept. So, separate from the world books are linking books, which are also referenced all through this, but you need a linking book to arrive somewhere and a linking book to leave. So we had a linking book to get to Riven, and we had a linking book to get back to wherever I think Kavir is where we were. And Gen wants to leave. He's wanted to leave, but he's been marooned here because he hasn't had a way to leave the world. So the thing that he wants more than anything is a linking book to get back to the place with other books. So the bait is a fake book to trap him in the void forever. And then we rescue everybody and evacuate Riven. And we learned all this basically by reading the journal. Atris said, "There's no time, take this journal," and then sent us to Riven. So that's where we're at. Yesterday we wandered around quite a bit, got confused with some puzzles. There was a dude who talked to us who got murdered, except he didn't actually die. And we managed to solve the first of a series of puzzles, which was basically getting this thing turned on. We haven't actually done anything with it, but we had to get this powered. So it's powered, but it requires a key, basically, to do something. I'm not really sure what it does, but there are 10 options, 10 options, and then there's 10 combos, right? There's, yeah. Or more, maybe. Yeah, so the symbols. Yeah, it wasn't what I meant, but it works. There are 10 symbols, and there's also 10 combination slots. So we can't brute force this. I mean, we could, but it's like 10 to the 10 numbers of combinations, which is like a billion, maybe? So good luck. We can't brute force it. We have to figure out where to go from there. And how we did that was we came down here, figured out how to open this door, and then we rotated this fancy room. There's a button over here. This button. When you press it, it turns the whole room. And so there are 2 doors. There's this door here, and there's that door. And on every side of this pentagonal room is a direction to go. So there's that direction over there. There's this direction towards the spinny dome thing. There was this direction towards the big golden dome. And then there was this direction with the door at the bottom, which you managed to open. So when you press the button, the room rotates, and we figured out that if we get the door open here, when this door is in this position, this door is in that position. No, when this door is in this position, that door is in this position. And so we were able to go in there, and there was a switch that we pulled. It opened up a gate that was here. Actually, that one opened up this gate. There's also a gate here. And then in here, there was a handle to pull to open this gate, and there was also a lever crank turn thingy to turn on the steam below. So now this thing down here is powered from the steam above. And that's all we got. That's it. There's a Minecraft mod for Mist and it's great. Write books, make new dimensions. Just don't forget your linking books back to the overworld. What happens if you forget your linking books back to the overworld? In the OG, you could brute force it. So you're glad they increased it. Me too. I don't like it when you can brute force puzzles. Oh, tremor! Tremor! Tremor, tremor, tremor. One time this wise man said, sometimes the brute force attempt number 1 succeeds. 1 in a billion. I did already try. Couple. Hi, Ronan. Near replicant has been kicking your butt. How goes the Riven? Well, we're only now just starting the gameplay. This is it. You become like Gen trapped. That does not seem optimal. Okay, so there's a door, but on the side of the dome, it looks like it's just a window. I was pretty much just summarizing everything that had happened. Just a window. Look, it's the symbol. I should take notes. And I know the correct thing to do is take them in obsidian, but I'm just gonna use my notebook. Okay. First off, I drew a circle. Ta-da! A screenshot note thing. Oh yeah, that's a better idea. Okay. I was all excited to take notes. So if this is clockwise, so the first symbol clockwise is this. How do we do the screenshot again? X? How did I remember that? No. Escape. X to save screenshot to notebook. Right? Notes. This is... let's say... Window... 1... Clockwise. Delete screenshot. Why do I have 2? Delete screenshot. How do I... Oh. It was just... it was just being lame. This is a note. This is window 1 clockwise. I think this is important. Big think game. Hi, architect. Yeah, we're doing the big think. Okay, well, I was gonna go over here and look at this again, but then I have to rotate the whole room. Is it worth it? Yeah, I want to go look over there again. If I... Wait, no, I made a mistake. Okay. To get over there. I think we have to press the button twice. At least they let you look from both sides. Yeah. Press it again, and then we have to go down this way. This time I'm gonna take screenshots, I think. There's no button on this side. Let me in, please. Nope. Nope. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna get marooned on this side now. This was the wrong pattern. Bet there's no fast forward. And I really keep forgetting that you have phone and you can take pictures. It would be so much easier than trying to remember the things that you see. What I was doing when we played Myst was I was screenshotting things in Myst and putting them into my Obsidian Vault, but a big improvement between the Myst Remaster and the Riven Remaster is they've allowed you to take screenshots and keep notes directly in the game. Oh wow, we're right back where we started. Okay, so we actually need to press this 4 times. That's what you were thinking about. Myst. Is it because this is really similar to Myst? Almost as if it's the sequel to Myst. Ching. Smile chat. It's a similarity. Mind blown. Yeah, this is the direct sequel. And so the remake was made by the same studio. Okay, one more time. Myst's remake was made by the same studio, and Riven's remake was also made by the same studio. Okay, so we press that button 4 times, and then it lets us over here, so now we can get to the other side. And now turn this until that door comes around to the side, and then we should be able to access the rotating dome thing. Myst 2 Electric Boogaloo. There are games after Riven as well. I think. I'm pretty sure. So this is the switch I was talking about. It opened the gates on the other side. Okay. Boop. You arrived at your destination. Okay, spinny dome thing. So check out the spinny dome thing. Is this spinning in a different direction? I feel like we're gonna have to stop it on a specific symbol. It's really hard to look at. So, I don't know what you call this thing. It's like an old-fashioned picture film. And that gear thing is even spinning with little slots in it to sort of create that effect of moving pictures. But this is what we're seeing. So what I saw in there was this symbol. Window number 1 clockwise. Okay, the only thing that I would like for the notebook is for there to be a... Actually, there might be a key for that. Just a way to open the notebook directly without having to open... I don't see any options for... These are the controls. Okay, we can't rebind anything? Vehicle comfort. This changes the comfort settings while moving in the maglev. It is called a maglev? Comfortable will turn on the hide vehicle transitions. Recommended will dirty up the windows and narrow the field of view. Advanced will leave it as it is. What? I don't know what its current state is. That's the name of the animated thing, is the kinetoscope? I'm not really sure what to take a screenshot of. I was going to, but... Notebook. Spinny... dome thing. Exclamation mark! Spinny dome thing. I am hitting escape. Okay, spinny dome thing. Mission accomplished. That's the spinny dome thing. Neat feature. And so this was the steam. We can turn this upwards and the steam escapes out the roof. Or we can turn it this way and the steam is redirected to a machine. The steam overlay has notes now and screenshots, of course. Yeah, the steam overlay is just kind of difficult to use in-game. While I'm streaming in particular. This should open this up to us, right? Like to the big golden dome? No? I guess not. Why would it? It only goes there and the other room. There's only two possible positions. Okay, so then I have to turn this until it makes it all the way back around. I have to pee. Too bad I can't hit the button and tell it to push itself like 4 times or oh, it's just once. And then run off and go to the bathroom is what I was gonna say. Alright, so let's not do that again if we don't have to. So moving clockwise, that's 1. Oh shoot, I should have taken a screenshot of the... That's not the screenshot button. The notebook? I should be able to hit tab and like open our notebook here. Like, this is a notebook, but we should be able to open, oops, this notebook from our inventory. Okay, just Hi, Fennec Fox. Welcome in. How are you? Just one more screenshot. Just one more. Just one more screenshot. Actually, you can zoom in. Yeah, it's really immersion breaking to have to open the notebook because when you hit escape, it cuts the audio. Okay, so that's the combination, and I can't reorder the pictures. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Happy Friday! Friday, 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 Friday. Friday, woohoo! I'm excited for the weekend. The Lentre's out of town, so I get to have a night all to myself. That means I could stream all night long. But I can't actually because I have to take care of my doggos. Which reminds me, I have to remember to take breaks to take care of my dogs. Usually Solentre does that. Okay, so this is window 2 clockwise. Window 2 clockwise. Window number 2 clockwise. 24-hour stream confirmed. Maybe I should look out the windows too. Is it lined up on purpose? I feel like maybe it is. Because this is in line with the... I said it was a maglev? The maglev track? What about this one? That's in line with a pipe. Okay, I'm deleting my notes. I'm deleting this one. I'm deleting this one. I'm deleting this one. I'm getting kind of anal about this, but here we go. Notebook. Window number 1, counterclockwise. Sorry, is it counterclockwise? Clockwise. It's literally on Monday. Jess, what have you done? I may have streamed a bit longer than usual. How much longer? Like 48 hours straight without taking breaks. I don't know that I could do that. That would be impressive. Humans need to eat food to survive since when? Exactly. Since when? How's it going, Commander Red? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Window 2 clockwise. Window 2 clockwise. Riven would be a good game to test it with if I don't get frustrated by it. Test what in particular? A really long stream? I don't know that I could do that even if I wanted to. Notebook. Yes, window number 3 clockwise. I've done long streams before, but my cap has always been a 12-hour. I really want to look out the window. Oh, Mr. Kuma's dreaming. He's over here. But the camera is still broken. That is not Kuma. I mean, that is Kuma, but that's not a real live action Kuma. I even tried reseating the USBs to see if that would work. That's a real Kuma. No! Give us live action! Hi, Smexy Vampire. How's it going? So, previously, the dog cam has been working for like 2 minutes before it starts to freeze. So, window number 4 clockwise. Good bot. So there's 5. Boop. Hi there, Benjamin, over on YouTube. Hello. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. They line up perfectly. Can't be a coincidence. Window number 5 clockwise. Copy that. Oh, no! Don't start chirping again! Smoke alarm started chirping. That was Emmy barking at it. I smell it. You don't think coincidences exist in Miss Games? Yeah, the cam's frozen. He did wake up. Can you all hear the chirping? Oh, Kuma. He's like, Mom, I'm so scared. Help me. Oh, they both ran over to me. Oh, poor puppers. You think we just changed the batteries last night at 3 a.m. because our smoke alarm decided that it was going to start chirping at 3 a.m. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Kuma. Uh-oh, guys. My dogs are really upset. Chirp stream confirmed. Hi, Corn. Emmy has climbed under my chair, and Kuma also wants to get under my chair. Uh-oh, what do I do? I know, it's okay. It's just a chirp. Just scoot over, Emmy. Kuma, oh, he's shaking too. Come here. Come here. Oh, Kuma, he's shaking. It's okay. It's just a microphone. Come here. Look at him. He's quivering. Hi, Alpine Kitty. You think smoke detector chirps are designed to go off at 3 a.m. by design. It's not 3 a.m. right now. It's 1 p.m. Oh. Okay, wait, so what do I do? Besides look at these, I wanted to compare the shapes here. This is window 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do I get it to stop chirping? We changed the battery. Do I have to set it off? Like actually like press the button maybe? And like turn it on? Then turn it off? Hit it with a hammer. Or reset it. Yeah, maybe I have to reset it. I don't know how to reset it. Maybe I just hold the button for a while. This... Emmy is sitting on my foot and shaking. She's shaking so hard. You have one, the only way to stop it was to take out the battery and buy a new one. So last night we did that. We got the ladder out and climbed up there and replaced... Oh, oh, not the battery, a whole new alarm. When you hear the chirp is to buy an economy pack of 9 volts and replace all of them. We only replaced the one. Like what? Hello. They need to be replaced after 5 to 10 years or so. I think these are new alarms too. These are new batteries. Okay, we didn't press and hold the test button for 15 to 30 seconds. Insert new battery and close battery compartment. Take out the battery. Okay, I guess let's take a break so that I can climb up onto the ceiling and take down the smoke alarm. And I also should probably put the dogs outside. Turning the smoke alarm on would probably... They'd be so upset. It's 24 years old. I think these are new. I'm pretty sure that we replaced these when we moved in like 3 years ago. I'm fairly certain we did that. So, okay, chat, I wasn't planning on taking a break, but the ceiling birds, yes, the ceiling birds are chirping. So, my dogs are extremely upset. They're cowering beneath my legs and under my desk and under my chair, like shaking. So I gotta help them. I gotta help my puppers. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you chirping. Chirp. Okay. So, let's do a quick BRB. It irritates pets because of the more sensitive hearing. Yeah, let's go help our puppers. I will save you, puppers. And I don't know how long this is gonna take, so I will also... I'll get a little game going for you all. In the form of words on stream. Whoops, yeah. Exactly. Okay, so, words on stream. If you haven't played this before... Chirp. If you haven't played it before, you can find the instructions here. You play by typing words in chat. You're trying to find the anagrams for the scrambled letters at the top of the little box thingy. And there are some fancy, sneaky rules, like fake letters, and when you successfully enter a word, you go on cooldown. There's a little lock next to your name. This gets asked. This is like a frequently asked question with words, which is, what does the little lock mean? Or why can't I enter a word? If you're on cooldown, you can't submit new words. Just FYI. And I won't be gone for too long. I'm not sure how long I'll be on, actually. I have to figure out what to do with my smoke alarm. Either smash it with a hammer, or maybe I can reset it. I don't know. And I'll see you all shortly. I really appreciate you being here. Sorry about the unexpected break. I hope you enjoy the chat minigame. Or just leave the battery out and make it think about its life choices. Yeah, that. Maybe I'll do that. I really appreciate you all being here today. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Happy Friday, everybody. I look forward to more Riven soon. my gosh. Okay, I'm back. I just now had this like fear that I forgot to turn on autopilot mode with the game. So I thought that it was paused this entire time. I came back like, oh no, did I forget to hit play or like autopilot? And when I sat back down, it was in the ending screen for level 1, like up next, level 3. And it's just like, oh no, this whole time the game has just been sitting in the intermission screen between level 1 and level 3, but then I realized, no, you just started a new game. And thanks, JHTDW, I am back. I think I've handled the situation. I think the situation is handled. Did I fix it? I think so. I wasn't really sure what to do with the dogs because probably putting them outside would have been a good choice, except Emmy is afraid of outside half the time. And so it dawned on me that maybe if I put her outside while she was freaked out, that would just make her fear of the outside worse, right? So instead, I put them in the bedroom, and I took the smoke detector off the ceiling and went into the garage and dealt with it. It was actually a lot quieter than I expected. I put in some earplugs, expecting for the alarm to reverberate through my whole head and being, but actually no. Once I pulled the battery out and pressed the test button, it just went just like instantly died. And then when I put the battery back in and did that again, like it was fine. I did not step on a rake. No. And now it has a steady green light with an occasional red pulse, which I then Googled because I looked up the manual for this model of fire alarm and it didn't tell me what any of the flashing codes meant inside the manual. So instead I had to Google around and discerned that green with a red pulse every now and then means that it is connected to its power source, and its occasional self-check for internal power sources is occurring. So the green is like, yay, good, there's power, and the red is, boop, I'm checking myself to make sure that I have power still. Yep, okay, I'm good. Okay, green again. So then I also got a snack. Crunchy snack. It's so hard not having a Silentre around while I'm streaming. I'm so spoiled by the presence of another human to deal with everything else happening in life, like pets and an unruly smoke detector. I also had to comfort the dogs because they were really upset. I think Emmy might still be upset. Puma is sitting under my chair. Despite knowing that this is a bad place to be, they have both learned really quickly that they shouldn't sit under the rolly chair because they get rolled on. But when they're scared, they don't care. They will still sit under the chair, like, roll on me, it can't be worse than the smoke alarm. The proximity to your comfort is worth it. Extra functions. Now it also detects when there isn't smoke. Hi, Harry. Hello. Wouldn't it be awesome if that red blip for checking if I'm still alive would accompany with a chirp? No! It really wouldn't. At least this time it decided to set itself off during the day, completely debunking this whole theory that we had built up at the start of chat, which is basically the smoke alarm only ever decides to be broken at night. Although I think I would prefer it to break during the day. Like, during the stream is not ideal. But it was really alarming to be woken up to the alarm. Oh, darn, I think this environment can hypothetically have smoke. Sound the alarm! This is the last chance, though. If it goes off again, I'm taking it off the ceiling, and I'm just gonna throw it in the garage. Alarmingly pun intended. There's only 2 smoke detectors in my entire house. And you would think one of them would be in the kitchen. It is not. Shut up, Garmin. It says, let's get moving. What do you think I just did? I have just taken an extended break from my stream to literally climb ladders. Okay, so why don't we do this last level, and then we'll get back to the game. Hi, Michelle. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I try not to call people out while we're playing words. That way, lurkers can play words too. So I wasn't going to say anything about you being here in chat with us if you didn't, you know, say something first. Hello. Yeah, but wouldn't you think that a smoke alarm would be good to have in the kitchen, right? Just in case there is a fire. It's not in the fire. What? It's not in the kitchen. Or in the living room. It's the Christmas song. Christmas in June? It is half Christmas, I guess. Happy half Christmas, everybody. Yeah, that's true, I guess. It would go off all the time. You were playing Crab God. Crab God, Crab God. Isn't that the... Hold on. Crab God. That sounds really familiar. Yeah, okay, this is the game I was thinking of. Yeah. No, it's not. It's a different game I was thinking of. Crab God is an atmospheric underwater strategy game. I've heard about this game though. I do wonder how it is. Oh no. Chat, you lost. Well, GG. You can't win them all. You failed. You're just winning in style. Thank you, chat, for hanging out for the words break. I know that took a while, but if it makes us feel any better, I think the smoke alarm is under control and the pupper's extreme fear has been assuaged. We did this for the doggos. We did this for the dogs. Puma's taken a nap under my chair. Silly dog. I have chips. These are actually a really weird type of chip. I was very, very skeptical of these the first time I tried them. They are protein chips. They are made of... Get ready. Chicken. It's made of chicken. This flavor is chicken and waffles. It's chicken breast. It's like freeze-dried chicken breast, I think. Or maybe. And it has maple sugar on it. So it tastes like chicken and waffles. I need to update my follow goal. That's probably true. That's probably true. Manage goals. Goal achieved. Oh yeah. It's supposed to automatically level it up. Oh! Automatically level up your goal upon achievement at the end of your stream. So we got enough follows today to reach the follower goal. And it just hasn't updated yet. It'll update itself. Thanks for pointing that out though. But hello to you, Michelle. Cody, thanks for dropping that shout out. Michelle is a lovely friend of the channel. She plays a lot of... Oh! Sorry, it's Astronaut again. I'm an Astronaut song. This one came on the other day. I liked it for the memes and the lulz, but look, it came on of its own accord. What was I saying? Michelle, thank you so much for stopping in. She's absolutely wonderful. She plays a lot of similar games that we do here. A lot of indie variety, strategy games, some RimWorld 2. Recently, Crab God. Look, I liked it because it's actually it's kind of happy and inspiring. Don't we all want to be astronauts? That sounds delicious. The first time I tried these, I was completely grossed out by it. But they're pretty good. I'm convinced that this song has alert potential. What kind of alert should I make out of it? That's the question. So this song is actually a child song. It's on my playlist twice for some reason. It's a child song. I think that checks out. I'm a shooting star. Okay, that has been break time without Jess. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. I was not expecting to have to take a break. Right then? Or at all, really? We were just talking about how I would stream for 48 hours without breaks, and then the alarm decided to go off. Children can't be astronauts. Of course they can. That's the beauty of imagination. Or a lot of money. Hi, HD Luca. Hello. There's a lot of like citizens being launched to space nowadays, and I feel like children aren't excluded from that. I'm not sure though. Maybe the experience of having your body go into space would actually stunt development or something. I actually have no idea. I've never thought about the effects of space travel on children. You can fit more children per rocket than adults. It's true. Okay, so before the smoke alarm so rudely started chirping and scared my poor doggos half to death, we were taking screenshots of these windows around the edge of this building. So there is clockwise. Yeah, clockwise? Yes. Clockwise, we have window 1, window 2, window 3, window 4, window 5. This is a pattern of some sort. Probably. I'm not really sure for what. I thought maybe it might have been something for this code here, but these are squares and triangles and things, and the others are eyeballs. And circles. We have budget flights, but we need budget space flights for children. Just add a gazillion of them to a normal rocket, and money pours in. I mean, aside from the actual implications of sending children to space, that would actually be a really cool experience. I don't know, like, if there are any sort of physiological repercussions of being launched into space as an adult, because I've never done it. You know, it would be cool, but I've never done it. But also, as a child, maybe that's something to be concerned over. But can you imagine if, like, your school trip for the year wasn't just like going to visit some like dead person's house? Instead, you went to the moon. Or at the very least, just like go up and then come back down. That'd be cool. Putting the magic school bus to shame. Oh my gosh, what if you built a rocket that looked like a school bus and then called it the magic school bus, and that rocket was actually meant for recreational field trips into space? That would be a big lunch you'd have to bring. Flights from Blue Origin are $1.25 million per seat. Yeah, it would probably totally affordable. You feel a KSP stream coming soon? I have actually wanted to play KSP again. Alright, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Those 5 windows. There's some stuff to look at down here. There's a door here, and there's a door across the way, over there. But there's also this. And if this just doesn't beckon to you, like, come pick me up, I don't know what does. That is a book. This is a book. This room is creepy. I keep hearing clinkies and clankies. I feel like people are gonna sneak up on me too. An extended visit could have some implications, since even adults get muscle loss. What is happening here? So there is a big laser thingy up here. I say laser, but the coiled copper is back. This was the same sort of thing that was in I have... It was in the world that was really focused on sound, but I can't remember what it was called. There's definitely a mechanism here. Like, this lifts up and it moves. Like, the way that it has a joint there suggests that this piece moves up and down. Right here and here it's locked in, but that's a pivot point. And then this also moves too. So in which direction does it tilt? But also, what is the whole function of this thing? It's open all the way across. And through. Don't touch KSP2. Yeah, it's been a while since we played KSP2, but I've heard is no good. And there's a pipe that originates under this window and connects right there. Where does that pipe go? I mean, there's multiple of them, but... Frames. Is that us breathing? I think it's the sound of the room. A room on the ISS is $30,000 a night, but you have to get your own transportation. So it's just $1.25 million to get there, and then only a casual $30,000 a night. Cool. You know I have to go look at it, right? Alright, we're going down. We're going down. I gotta see where that goes. It feeds into the dome. It goes over to the island. Okay, now we're talking. This one goes over to that island. Where does the other one go? This is noisy now. Whoa, hi Sully! Hello. The pieces are coming together. Can I remove the pointer in the middle? Yeah, I can. I can turn on the smart cursor. The reason why I have turned it on is so that way when I point to things, I can legitimately point to things on here. Like this is the pipe. It's much easier to show and tell when I can actually show and tell. So this one goes straight over to the dome. The spinning dome. Which I assume has something to do with the water, maybe? And there are 5. And each one connects to what looks like a spout, maybe? But from here, I have no idea where this goes. For one, we can't see a pipe if there is one. But there's also nothing over there. I also haven't looked down. It looks watery. This is making me think of all these devices I don't know the name for. When you go to the bank, there used to be like you could put the cartridge into the thing and it goes or like doop. I don't know how to make the noise. It goes doop but deeper. Pneumatic tube. It looks like a pneumatic tube. But it is not a pneumatic tube. But right, like this pipe connects to this thing. There's an out spout right there. Hi Fangorn! Hello. Welcome in. Welcome to Riven Bank. May we take your order? And, okay, so this is obviously a red herring or a misdirect or something. I think I have to click it. There is a switch up there. That is a switch. What do you mean there's a switch up here? Okay, I'm gonna touch that. I will touch it, but not yet. Maybe the misdirect is thinking it's a misdirect. No way. I really didn't expect just to be able to come out here. Yeah, so that tube definitely goes straight to the spinning dome. The spinning dome is on top of a asymmetrical polygon shape. What do you think that connects to? See? Pointer. What do you think this thing right here connects to? What do you think all these tubes connect to? Do you think this one is the one that connects to that spot where we can't see anything out of the window? And we also know that this wraps around the side here to a door that is not open. Question is, can we open it? We can open it. This looks like a torture chamber. I'm getting some real, like... articulative vibes. Like... fingers and... stabbing and... this is definitely more of... the lasers. Somebody was watching us. This is a gigantic spider. We've been watched. So there's a camera in this antechamber that we found pretty early on that goes to a big golden door. And I remember saying on the other side of the golden door, I bet you was the start to that transportation system. And that seems to confirm it. Side 1, side 2. And that is the launch point. This, I believe... is that not right up there? I feel like that's right here. There's a donut. It does kind of look like a donut. I feel like that's what that is. There's an island over here with a bunch of broccoli. Not like I can see it from here. Is that a microphone? Jade, is this a microphone? I feel like that's a microphone. Hi, Gormophyte! You gotta be hungry. You've been wandering around this place for hours. Eat the donut. The door just shut. Okay. Small question. Did you all hear beeping? I heard beeping, but it sounded like it could have been IRL, or it could have been in the game. I'm not sure if it was me IRL, or otherwise. You did not hear beeping. Hi, SM Barbour. Hello, welcome in. Oh, okay. So I want to get out because I wanted to show you all one more thing. You didn't hear anything, then again, you have 3 windows open. There are these here. They look like darts. Honestly, that's the best way I have to describe it. It looks like a throwing dart, except not at all a throwing dart. They're connected to a line of some sort that initiates up here. Each one of these in line. The beep is coming from inside my house. Hello, Abraxas! That's kind of what I was wondering about. It's just me here. I was gonna say irrigation. No beeping on the clip after the door closed. Okay. Oops. So there are 2 levers and a button? Button? I feel like this one is gonna open the door. Oh my gosh, it opens the door. The door's open. It's open! It's open. What about this one? Oh! Oh! I know where this is. This is the bridge to get to this room. And it did lift up. I called it. I said it looked like a drawbridge. Oh no, I turned on the lasers. Chad, I turned on the lasers. Turn off the lasers. Okay, lasers. Oh, okay, they turn off anyways when you get up. Hi, Flynn. Thanks for the hints, but they're not exactly necessary. I really don't want to know any spoilers or anything. If I would like hints and things, I will ask. Did you all not hear beeping? Maybe Kuma is like bonking something that sounds like beeping. Still nothing. I'm phantom beeping. Boop. At least it was no chirp. That's true. All right. So we open the door. Creepy, creepy. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Now it's time to go see what's behind the last door. It's the ghost of the smoke detector. Beeping. Hi, vaporizer. Oh, look, I wonder when we pull that one switch and it lifts the bridge on the other side of the island up, if this one drops. Gotta sneeze. Okay, so that is the pipe out of the window that there was nothing beyond it. So I think it runs around back towards the spinny dome. Cause the boiler island bridge to collapse is the achievement I just got. Oops. Maybe if I turn it back, it'll fix itself. Oh well. working as intended, I think. Dang, I didn't realize that was gonna happen. I probably should have. I wanted to pull the other switch and then see if it dropped this bridge. But now I'll never know because I collapsed the bridge. Accidentally. Control Z! Control Z! Well, alrighty then. How's it going, Flamethrower? Did you sneak in earlier? Did you sneak in here? We lowered it in a sense. That's my bad. Very sneaky. So what I was thinking was when we pull this switch over here, the lasers are on. This one, this lever, and lift this bridge up over here, that maybe the other one would have dropped, but then I collapsed it, so I'll never know. Okay. Very sneaky. Okay, but notice how they were engaged? The lights, the lasers, whatever this was, it was turned on before. Why were they turned on before? Let me exit the room and come back. Close the door. They're definitely still off, right? Okay. Well, I'll come back. I'll come back for that in a moment. What else did I do? Besides collapse the bridge. Okay, so I saw something move. This is the bridge that was going up and down, and there's the broccoli in the background. It seems to replace a tinfoil hat. The door's open! Yeah, so you know how this looks just like the same contraption that we just encountered in the other space. These guys must know how electricity works. It's so weird. I mean, is it though? What's stopping electricity from being developed in an alternate universe? You can fall in there? No. You can't fall in. So this is a lot bigger up close than I thought it would be. Yeah, the graphics are really nice. This game actually supports VR. You can play it in VR. Oh. I think I might have just summoned one. It's got a landing strip! Hi there, Talsair! It's amazing in VR. I bet it is. I don't have VR? I don't have any VR device, but I bet it would be nice. Is this not a fish? Fish. There's its mouth and its eyes. That's its fin. It's definitely a fish. up here? What is that? It's pointing directly towards this island. And it pivots here and here. Which makes me think that you're supposed to look in there. Like a looking glass. Or a telescope. Like one of those tourist telescopes, but also I can't get up there. So maybe it's actually more of a... What if it's a light? A signaling light. This game would make you buy VR if you didn't have it. I bet it would be really cool. If you ever get VR, you're definitely playing this. Me too. I only have a handful of VR supported games. So yesterday, we were saying this looks like a whale or a shoe, but upon closer inspection, I think it's a whale. Because look, there's a fin over here. There's a back fin. And there's a creepy smile. Maybe it's a shark. No, it's a whale. If I don't know what it does, probably come back later. I will probably come back later, yes. But I have to finish what I was doing before I take a trip to the next island. I'm not prepared yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to move on. Because there's a couple things that remain to be investigated a bit more closely. The one thing is down here. How come that one time the lights were on? You can initiate the lights by sitting in the chair and pressing the button, but as soon as you stand up from it, it disengages. But when I came back last time, they were already on. And I can't press the button from here. Hi, Anakin Luke! Yeah, this game is... it is really pretty. This is the Riven Remake. So it's a new old game. The original Riven was from 1997. And it was really pretty then as well. Really, really beautiful. But it was point and click. And when it was remade in a whole new engine, it became first person, and the world is fully explorable. I mean, to an extent. Why is the water in the room so much more blue than the water in the ocean? It could just be a design choice. Yeah, that's what I was saying. This looks like a microphone. I think that is a microphone. Is this a recording studio? Well, so it is meant for surveillance, right? Oh. Maybe it's a camera. That seems to be about the position of the machine that I was just boggling at, right? Get a ring light and start streaming. Okay. Now just to run all the way across the island again. Run, 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 run. It could also just be the lighting. I don't know. Worker number 2, I see you. Stop slacking. Oh. Camera. Mm-hmm. Creepy creepsters. This one looked at the door from... over here. Although in this scenario, I don't see a camera. They're watching us! Actually, you know what? The trees do make me think of Subnautica as well. Yeah. Yeah, Subnautica. I don't see a camera here. I think the things around the chair in a sphere is the camera. It's probably taking a hologram. Oh, yeah. Right, Ronan, good point. Maybe it is a hologram. This one in the church is the projector. Oh! That's a great theory, George. But where's the recording device that is recording this room? Oh my god, it's so sneaky. There it is. I swear I looked there. You played this game when it came out, you were 14. You didn't do very well. To be fair, they're pretty hard. And obtuse. And I think Mist and likewise Riven it's lost on a few people because it really requires a lot of attention to detail. Which I personally love. I love games that present an environment to you and require you to tell the story yourself. Which I think is another reason why I fell in love with the Dark Souls universe so much. Like when I've watched other people play and I watched Solentre play through Dark Souls, the information is available, like it's in front of you, in the environment, and in the atmosphere. And I love building a story out of the puzzle pieces. They're so fun. But if that's not your thing, I get it. And also, like I remember trying to play Myst when I was a lot younger too. And I really, really struggled with it. I feel like we should be able to move this. Right? Now that we know it's a camera, like that's obviously how it zooms. And there's a track here so that the lens can move in and out. And it can pivot. And probably turn. Myst was a huge phenomenon. It was the catalyst to computers having CD-ROM drives. So I played Myst. Myst was what, 91? Hold on. Why do this door sometimes opens and sometimes sometimes it stays open and sometimes it closes? It's creepy. My lights don't stop turning off. Like the behind the scene footages where you see actors getting their face scanned for 3D by blasting them with a grid of lights and cameras. Yeah, I think you might be right. So then I'm kind of upset that I walked into the room and turned off the device while it was broadcasting, because we probably could have run back and confirmed that earlier. It's broadcasting right now. Is it because I went in the room? Okay. Why is it on this time? So we already know that there are other people on this island too. There are at least 2 people. We've seen 2 people. And part of me wonders if they're messing with us. That is one fancy toilet. It definitely looks like a toilet or a donut. Okay. So what I was trying to say was I played Myst probably in like 97. I was really young. And I had no clue what I was doing. I did not really understand what it was supposed to be doing, but I just remember being so taken with the environment. And I think it was the first game I played that really like planted the seed for enjoying puzzle games. Because I remember experiencing Myst and just being like, what is this? This is crazy. This is so spooky and intriguing at the same time. And I was so young. It was an experience, that's for sure. That was the first game that really made me like back up and be like, whoa. I need to know more. And then I forgot all about the game for a while. And then last year we played it. Oh, sorry. Last winter we played it. Once and for all. Okay, so the device was on, but it's not on here. I missed this today. You would also highly recommend Myst 3 Exile. Is that the 3rd game? Oh, Zach, that's so cute. Your family spent the break playing Myst together. And that's cute. I've almost finished my snack. Okay. And the very last thing. I've got to poke this book. Gotta poke it. I haven't saved today. It's a linking book. It's a linking book. Also, there are more of these projector darts. You see them? There are more of them here. I feel like poking this is a really bad idea. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna read an entry in this journal from, I guess, June? 19th, 87? Honestly, the months probably aren't the same as our months, but... This is Atris's entry. He says, I did not create the Age of Riven. Unlike my father, I never presumed to have such power, and yet the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I have saved the dying world. But the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off Riven as soon as possible. The problem now is Gen. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he is still the man he used to be. I haven't seen him over 30 years, but given his history, I assume he's still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Denis civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake, a pattern that would no doubt continue were he to ever escape the confines of Riven. For more than 3 decades now, the universe has been safe from his corruptive influence because no one has been able to leave that ill-fated age. The last linking book out of Riven having been lost in the Star Fissure upon my return to Mist. That was our intention, to maroon my father on Riven by removing all existing linking books to other worlds, and since the libraries containing the vast and intricate knowledge needed to construct linking books remain largely confined to the ruins of Denis, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. Okay. So what the heck is this? It can't be a linking book, because there are no linking books. So we think. But this sure as heck looks like a linking book. Is this the one that we brought with us? I didn't get a good look at it. Because I'm not clicking it. What if it's the fake one? Hi, Guppy. Posture check. Alright. I've been checked. I've been stretched. I've been hydrated. Save, poke. I literally just saved. I'll save again. I saved 4 minutes ago. And a hydration. My water bottle just exploded water a little bit. Okay, cool. And change the mic color. To green. I hope you're doing well today, Guppy. How does water explode again? I don't know. All I did was open the water delivery device and a bunch just erupted out of it. Wetly. So the reason why I'm nervous to do this is because of this passage here. The one that is highlighted in red. The procedure is actually quite simple. Well, the procedure is a prison book. The procedure to making a prison book is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text, but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link. Unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person becomes trapped, and the first person displaced back into the world. Which is 100% what happened to Cirrus and Akanar in the original game. And what happened if you chose poorly at the end to you. And don't forget the strange beeping. Yeah, the poltergeist. Open the water delivery device so fast that the water was superheated and it exploded. If my father is indeed unchanged. What better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be a link back to Denis? Notice it's also highlighted. And when we first got here, we had two books with us. This one, and another one. And they took the other book. And part of me thinks that this is the prison book. Now, if I click it, and we instantly lose the game, I'm just gonna tell you I told you so. Okay? Alright. Alright. I'm clicking it for you, chat. This is for you. Nothing happened. Whew. Whew. Lucky yes. Nothing happened. Although it does have... This is absolutely... Ooh. Oh, hold up. Screenshot button. Look at the shape. Look at the shape, look at the shape. It's a pentagon with the 5 rooms, or the 5 windows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of like the room we're in. There's a window behind each of these pneumatic tube spouts, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And look at the symbol on it. It's the same as these symbols. Right here. I can't see that from here. Look closer. It's been a while since we had it, but the prison linking book had a moving picture in it, pretty sure. I don't remember. I'm just gonna draw this. It's a pretty scuffed drawing. But the idea is that I can just reference this if I see it. Okay, that was a pretty bad drawing. But it looks just like it. Perfect. Amazing. Fingerprints have been left. Maybe we is the prison book. And maybe chat was the prison book the whole time. Okay, so the book doesn't work. And that's probably because we have to turn everything on. Was this lit up before? Notice how it's got some RGB now? Red, green, blue. Was it like that before? You're no book, even though you can be read like one. At this point, you wouldn't be surprised if that was the answer. Chat. Chat's the prison book the whole time. I think... that's everything. No. One more thing. This is not everything. I have one more thing I want to look at before we move on. First off, there was somebody on the sledge here. He went somewhere. He went somewhere. I still don't know what this is. Chat with streamers metacortex this entire time. So this was half the shape. Now that I drew it, this was half the shape, and this was the other half. It can't possibly be this simple, but... why not? It's just the symbol over and over again. Okay, that didn't work. Oh yeah, wait. I meant to actually go back and look at these pictures, but then the smoke alarm thing happened and I forgot about it. There is... Window 1 has this shape. Window 2 has this shape. Window 3 has that shape. Window 4 is this shape, and window 5 is this shape. That doesn't really help me either. I feel like that's linked to the rotating dome. What if chat only exists in my head? I do wonder about that sometimes. Don't look now, but looks like the beep's got a chunk out of me. My theory is Kuma was kicking something that was just making a metallic noise. That, through the ambient noise of mist and my headphones, sounded like a beep. Imagine your life to be a bit better. I'll do my best. Okay, I'm gonna get in the thing. If I press this again, nothing happens. Had to check. Oh, are we gonna be going backwards? Backwards is fine, I guess. So there are a couple settings for this. For vehicle comfort, 3 settings. Comfortable turns on hide vehicle transitions. Recommended will dirty up the windows and narrow field of view. Advanced will leave it as it is. I'm not really sure what the status quo is, but... Door closing! Oops. Are we about to have to do another puzzle in the form of audio? Okay. That's the turn it around button. Hi, Lemon Ducky. And this button must be go. We're going. I feel like I'm on a roller coaster. That wasn't so bad. Okay. That was cool. That was fun. computer just sounds like it also decided to go for a roller coaster ride. Again, okay. This might be a roller coaster you get on IRL. I'm actually not very good with roller coasters. Yeah, so turn it around. And go! Yeah! Woohoo! You can see how this could affect some people. I was a little bit concerned at first that it was gonna make me nauseous. Whee! I think it's a little loud, actually. It's maybe a little on the loud side. The ride can be vomit-inducing for peeps new to VR. Oh, I'm sure. The saving grace for it is that it's a very slow transition between like one end to the other. So even if it was motion sickness inducing, at least it's quick. Sound effects, maybe? I don't want to turn it down too much because some things we actually do need to hear. On VR, this would probably be really bad. Okay. Again! It's like, just as the roller coaster's starting, it's ending. Hi, Jolly! How are you today? You should not have eaten that snack before getting on. Yeah, me too. And hello, Kinsley! Fastest roller coaster ever! It was not worth waiting in line for 45 minutes for that terrible, pathetic excuse for a roller coaster ride. I just got an achievement. Arrival on Jungle Island. Look at the texture of these rocks. The texture hasn't loaded in just right. Hi, Zork player. Happy Friday. The motion sickness is basically your brain noticing your inner ear. It's not confirming what you're seeing, so it determines you've been poisoned and initiates a purge. It's doing it right here, too. It looks... like plaid. Did you have Fast Pass? How do I like the game? I'm really enjoying it so far. We're still pretty... We're not very far in. This is neat. This is kind of ingenious, actually. It's like a drip in the ceiling. They've captured the water here, and you can water the plants as needed. And then when it overflows, it just goes back into the reservoir. What is this? Oh. Screenshot it. Looks wet. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does. I like it like that. Look at the people back here. It's all of chat. Look, there you all are. So then these are actually lit with electricity of some sort. What an interesting place. This is super cool. Like, you arrive here and there are stairs carved into the cavern. And that guy was you. I told you, it's chat. Then we walk through here and there's more stairs. Do I have a magnifying glass? You can zoom in. The zooming is actually kind of nice. As is this blood. Every good game needs some blood splattering on the wall. Maybe it's not blood. Yeah, all these rocks, the texture is not quite right. It looks like the rocks in direct sunlight. I guess we're going up the stairs instead of down the stairs. So far, I'm really enjoying the game. I never played the original Riven, so this is my first experience with it. That is a giant-sized lever. It looks like it turns like that. Grab by the handle and move it. A giant pizza cutter, or it's a giant pizza cutter. What's in the satchel? This? Honestly, just a journal. Or are we just a tiny dwarf? Oh man, I should have taken screenshots of... I should have taken screenshots of those 5 panels of history over there in the dome. Remember what I'm talking about? Because look, here's all the trees that have been... I can't go all the way back over there. Just to show you what I'm talking about. But there was one panel that showed a bunch of the trees have been cut at their trunks. It looks just like this. There's a VOD. I can go back, but I don't want to go back. You already made it all the way over here. What the heck is that thing? When you take a screenshot, it saves it in the game. Yeah! It saves it here. And you can put notes on it. It's a good excuse to ride the long roller coaster again. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you are encouraging me to go do this again. Just run all the way back. Such a bad influence. You have your Wii ready. Doors closing. Are we fully done in the past place, or are we supposed to go back? I think we're supposed to go back in the end, because from our exploration, it seems pretty apparent that there's something over there. Whee! You were thinking you could have postponed this trip. But we were going. Yeah, well now I'm going. This goes so much faster than clicking your way forward picture by picture. Oh! I guess you would have to just click forward picture by picture. This is a lot more fun too. So, yeah, what I was saying is it's pretty apparent that I think all of these areas are just accessories to the main puzzle here. I'm not sure what that main puzzle is just yet. Okay? I'm not sure. Although right now my suspicion is that we need to do something to power this device. So this right here. First off, this big dome is the key art of Riven. Like, this is the key art. Riven. Big golden dome. Inside the big golden dome is a book. The linking book, but it doesn't work. It's dead. Just, you know, missed Riven things. But you see this big old device here? I think we need to power it. And so first off, there are these 5 sub-devices that are connected to pipes. And the pipes, like this pipe right here, runs out the side of the building and down here and all the way across to here. So if it's all similar to Mist, we have to figure out how to turn on all 5 pipes, I'm guessing. That did tend to be kind of sort of the relatable puzzles in Mist. Okay, which one of these is the first piece of the story? Okay, that was the last one. So this one? Yeah, okay. Screenshot. I think this is story part 1. Gen creates a world and calls it Riven. And creates it in a world book. That's what he's doing. He's writing. He's building a world in his book. And the world comes to life. Part 2. Gen created a new world and he's now a god. Everybody worships him. And his book. Notice he's wearing his book for a hat. Or he's emerging from the book. Like a god. Oh, the rides were on videos, but moving through the islands, yeah. It's definitely a lot faster like that too. You love these kind of games, but you're always creeped out by most of them because you're alone at some weird place. We're not alone. Does it make you feel better? Or does it make you feel worse if I told you that we're not alone? There are actually people here. We've seen 2 people so far. The original was point and click with embedded QuickTime movies. Anyways, hold on, did I miss one? Wait, this one was part 5? I thought the ending was actually getting through Atris into the void. Gen is a god. Makes the world, becomes worshipped. Good, good. Maybe this is number 1. I'm not sure. But we should have all 5 of them now. So what I was specifically referring to was this. Wow, I can't believe I can't... Oh, here we go. View full screenshot. Doesn't look nearly as good, does it? Okay. Well, since we're here... It's because it doesn't take the screenshot of what I'm actually looking at. It takes a screenshot of everything outside this frame of view too. So, notice this whole thing. Pipe thing! Look in the top right. Pipe thing. Pipes. Chopping down trees to make more books. Yeah, so the trees are chopped down, fed into a wood chipper, turned into a book, but then also there's like a hut up in the corner with a pipe, which looks a lot like the same device in Channelwood in Mist. Hi, Dre Boy, and hi, Kev! Are we winning? I don't know that we're winning, but we're making progress. And we're about to go on a roller coaster ride. Isn't that exciting? Roller coaster time! Door closing. We at the ready. Yeah, everyone get ready to wave your hands around. Because this roller coaster starts now. Gotta get your arms ready. Whee! The best part is right here. Yeah, woohoo! And that's over. Did I do anything with the locked door? Which locked door? Because I've done as much as I can with the doors. Okie dokie. So, back up this way. Hi, Taco Tyler. Tavern Party Remix. I'll do that soon. TM. There are other exciting rides at the amusement park. Also, I really like how this is designed. Like when you come around you hit the apex of the hill and you see across the bridge, you see this gigantic lever contraption or pizza cutter, or maybe it's an axe, I don't know. And that gets your attention. Like, who possibly can use this? It's humongous. And then most of your view here is blocked off by the rocks, and then you come across this, and then suddenly, boom! And instantly it makes you think like, oh, I've seen this before. I have seen this before. Where have I seen it? Good thing I remembered to take screenshots. Good thing I took a screenshot of this. Right here. Yeah, it doesn't keep the zoom, but there are those same trees. All chopped down to stumps and fed into a wood chipper. The locked door where I just came from. Yeah, we unlocked it by solving the puzzles. Gotta solve the puzzles to open the door. There's another one of those over there. This was the same device that was... Maybe that's the same device. Yeah, it totally is. This is the same one that was in that cavern back there. Do I suppose these are truffula trees? I have no idea, but they're so strange. The base of them is very thick and barky, and then the midsection of the tree doesn't have all this thick bark on it still, and then the leaves are all contained and the branches are contained to the top. It's grass and we're tiny. Yeah, also, if those are gigantic blades of grass. The heck? We playing Grounded? Suddenly this is Grounded. Chat, do you want to go left or do you want to go right? Dandelions and not trees. I can see it. Grass and dandelions. Left or right? the world is breaking, maybe the scale of things is getting messed up. Reft. Gen did not know how to write scale. I don't know. I would almost believe that, except all these trees have been big for a long time. Right. To find out if we can go there. Well, we got a left, a right, and a reft, so that's like 50-50 basically. Are you a button? Oh my gosh, this is the cutest bug ever. Don't go! No, wait, stay! You're so cute! Boop. It's gone. It left! Well, okay. Yeah, we can go here. Whoa, it's so nice in here. And an ad just started, of course, right as I walked through the door. Okay, because there's an ad. It might be time to tavern party. Because we have a minute and a half of ads. When they programmed Riven, they had to place everything on the CDs very carefully because the speed was so slow that if they put them on randomly, the game would have lagged. I am so sore still. The thing is, the song is a lot longer than the length of the ad break. It's a lot longer than that. Chat, what are your plans for the weekend? What are you getting up to this weekend? You appreciate that your ad break was only 60 seconds. It was supposed to be 90 seconds, but hey, a short break is good. We didn't do anything during the break. I owed a tavern party remix, so that's what we're doing. And although this song is very epic, the vibes of the music don't quite vibe with the game. So weird. We're taking a break to play this song. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. PG3 or maybe City Skylines 2. City Skylines 2. I need to get back to playing. I should play that one again. Solaris and Naps. I had to pick Slendre back up on Sunday from the airport, but until then, the world is my oyster. Or should I say, the house is my oyster. I'm all alone. You're enjoying your vacation start, and maybe finish your work things, and hoping the horrid weather goes away. Well, what better way to escape the weather than with some games? Just imagine dwarves dancing and frolicking and drinking in the forest. This is literally like elf territory right here. This is the sound of dwarves enjoying themselves in the tavern. And this is the land of elves. Or Riven Knights, I guess. Do do do. Alright, there we go. That was your Dwarf Fortress Tavern Party Redemption. And that's the end of my kombucha. Dwarves then, no. Yeah, this game is actually like very much so about the ambience. So like when the music's playing, we can't hear all the chirping birds, and also the music itself is so overstimulating that we would have been blinded to the massive sword in the ground. Do giants live here? There was a gigantic lever back there and a gigantic sword. And there's another spinny dome. Screenshot. What's going on with this tree? This one is weirdly truncated. Right here, and then... Is this one a fake tree? In that grass are we small? That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying, like, are we actually just minuscule? Because over there, we can't see it from here. Yeah, you can. Okay, you have to look really closely. But it's right above... It's right above the pointer finger. There is another gigantic blade over there. Like another huge blade. But this one looks more like a dagger. It kind of has like a dagger point. It has a hilt, like the sword did, but then it has a circle over the palm part. It's really far over there, but that's it right there. But it is a dagger, and we can see it from all the way over here, so that's how big it is. And then there was this humongous lever over here, or pizza cutter. I don't know, I'm starting to lean pizza cutter. This is so cool. Can I just live here? I just want to live here. Like when I wake up in the morning, this is what I want to do. Like I just, rather than this be, let me out. Like this is my bedroom, and then when I open my bedroom door, this is what's outside my room, and then a gigantic sword. This could be like a great little meditation rock or something. This is awesome and amazing. So cool. You love it when depth of field actually works in games. Extra mini version in the backyard. Maybe we're extra mini. And then the fire alarm goes off in the whole valley. No. This is really cool too. What is this walkway made out of? This literally doesn't matter, but like, what is this made out of? Is this stone? Is this wood? The reason I ask is because through the center of the tree, it's here too. I guess it's stone. Yeah, but this tree looks different. You see how... It almost looks like it was cut down before and it grew back out of the stump. Because the other trees look like this as well, where the bark goes up partially. And then the core of the tree goes out of it. What if they look like that because they were once chopped down? Like that. And then the trees grew back out of them. There's an axe over there. Okay. Small person axe. As in regular sized. And not humongous. So yeah, like, what if the trees look like this because they were chopped down once, and then they regrew out of the stump? Also, how do they do this? That tree trunk is placed inside a live tree. Maybe they attached a different tree and it grew? Maybe they did. Seems they were cut down and processed and put back up. I don't know, but I feel like I'm gonna walk through here and something is gonna happen. Whoa. Look at all these blue mushrooms. Ooh. This is so cool. This would be amazing in VR. Can we wield the small person axe? No, because I can't get over there. I can't leave the path. It's the same thing as the other side. The same spinning dome. Are we sure we can't get to the axe? No? I am not sure. But, well, if ever there was a way to get over there, this looks like it would be the spot. Okay, fine. We can leave the path in this one location. It was not very clear. But I suppose the way to tell were these two pieces. Those two little pillar things. What's with all the people? Why do they all have X's? Not all of them have X's. Just some of them. Wait, those aren't X's. Or are they? Okay, but to answer the question, no, we cannot pick up the axe. I just saw the mouse cursor do something. Guess I imagined it. And then there's this. Is this the scene where people are standing around him? Oh, a minecart! What am I doing? We are dwarves after all. Oh no! Chat! 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 Ah! I wasn't trying to go this way! Did we just fall into a wormhole? Are we in space now? Where are we going? Underwater. I feel like we're gonna go to the island with the broken bridge. That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. We made it to the island where I broke the bridge. This is fun, say wee. Yeah, we went under the sea. we have arrived on Boiler Island. And the achievement was a tree falls and a page rises. Wood chipper. Oh, because they put the wood in here, feed it into the wood chipper, and look. Oh. We should get FG in here. You sure this goes great with her simulation sickness? Yeah. How much redstone did we use on it? I understand your joke. I get the joke. That's a wood chipper, all right. Luckily, it's not running. So we weren't actually inside the cart. We were on the little footy platform on the side. How else do you make books? Yeah, it's true. This water is also really blue, and I feel like there's probably somebody over there watching us. Just when I was thinking about that cool island with the giant blades of grass, now we're here. I feel like I'm in Lake Mead or something. Suddenly we're in the Mojave Desert. There are so many things. There's a handle here, like, or a lever here. There was a lever over there. There's a wheel here. There's another lever there. I'm not sure what they all do. That's a ladder, right? This feels like a tailings pond. What is a tailings pond? Knock, knock. Red light. So this pipe goes doop 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 doop. And then it splits two ways. Looks like this is gonna redirect the water towards this here, whatever this does. This is gonna redirect the water towards here. So you just need to make our choice of, you know, which way we want to direct the water. This reminds me a lot of Channelwood. Channelwood's puzzle. And so this is also a water redirect. I'm not sure what's happening over here. Hi, the Slow-Mo-Bee. Hello. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Hello, hello. You are playing some Balatro. Oh, Balatro is a great game. Balatro is an awesome game. I hope you had a great stream. Thanks for coming on over. We are playing Riven for the first time. This is my first time playing Riven. And experiencing it. It's kind of crazy. I was just debating turning this lever. So I only know how this works, unless this was changed drastically between Mist and Riven, but they were puzzles similar to this in Mist. So when I pull this, I think what's gonna happen is it's gonna redirect, I assume, the water, which I guess is starting here. Pulling the water here? The only thing is, I don't know what it's doing over here. It's going that way. Pulling the lever. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, run back over. Hi, Viking! As a reminder, someone is fighting a battle you know nothing about. This is the prime time to attack them. They're now fighting 2 battles. If you use peanut butter and they're allergic, you've increased it to 3. Stay toxic. Wow. Wow. I'm sure that's what was supposed to happen. Where did all the water go? Was it supposed to come out of here? Because it didn't. And the door's still closed. I love how I'm just some rando showing up into this world like, I know how all these knobs work. Let me fix this for you. Knock, knock. The door still needs to be open. Okay, so that's this up and down. Oh. I think I see. So the water, if I had done this correctly, would filter in, I guess, and fill this up, maybe? When I lifted this piece up and it drained, I guess this was... it drained out here. How did it do that? I don't even see a pipe connected to that. How did it drain? Maybe it was the opposite. Maybe it was pulling water up. I feel like there's... wait. Oh, it's really hard to see, but there's little buttons. These little white doohickeys like that. It's showing me where the water is going, I think. Like, so it's depressing when there's no... so this must be the point where it's pulling water from. So I'm guessing when that is turned towards this, it probably powers the wood chipper. This is probably powering this building now. In this building, but I don't think it's actually on, maybe? Hi, Indigo Thunder, welcome in! Hello! Hello. Yeah. See? Power. Water power. But... nothing's working, and I also just drained this for no good reason. Maybe I should put it back how it was. I think it was like that. Which way did I turn that? Is it the other way around? Because now it filled back up. Was there a handle on the left? There's a handle right here. Was that the door? Behind me? No. What just moved? Oh, you're right, there's a handle over there. There's a handle here. I don't know what these all do. And none of it opens the door. Boop. It's called Boiler Island, though, so I'm guessing it boils low water. Maybe this is a gigantic pot. So, are we applying heat? Yeah. That's totally what we're doing. Yeah! Okay, because look, now the fire's up here. The pilot light is on top, instead of the pilot light being below. Big spaghetti pot. Yeah, I'm not positive about what this is doing, to be quite honest. Something is happening that we can't see. Salty seawater. The door's closed because you don't want to go in there when it's on fire. Ta-da. So the door only works if it's off. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, red light. Green light? No light. Yeah, it's a purge valve. I don't fully understand like what this does as opposed to this though. And now move the floor up. Yes, we have to move the floor up. Which button was moving the floor up? Okay, that has to be turned this direction in order to move the floor. So it's using water power to raise and lower the floor, and that's what the switch is doing here. And if you flip it the other way, it will fill or drain the chamber. Hello. I don't know where we're going, but we're going down. I might turn on fast travel on ladders because out of all the things, that was the one that made me feel weird. That one gave me some motion sickness feels. Hi, Napsor! Hello, thanks for the raid! What's up? How was Auction Not Included? Auction Not Included is also a great game. And one that I should play again. Been a long time since I played it, but I should play that one again. Thanks for raiding over. I hope that you're having a good day. I'm not sure where I'm going. We're playing Riven, which is a remake of old Riven. From, like, you know, 1997. So it's been completely remade in a new engine, and it's real pretty and mysterious and intriguing. Dupes doing everything you're not telling them. Classic Oni. I always say I should play the games I play when you raid. That's because you're playing good games. I haven't played Auction Not Included in a really long time, and it's a game that I've always wanted to finish. I haven't played it since 2020? December 23rd, 2020. Whoa, 3.5 years. Definitely need to go back and finish it. can't believe it's been that long. It's another spinning dome. One does not simply finish, oxygen not included. I would like to, though. I know there's an end game to it. I know it's possible. I would like to finish it. But I guess I should get started on that now. Also, so I'm not ready. What's this? This looks like a shortcut. Shortcut unlocked. Actually, I don't think it is a shortcut. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn on fast travel on ladders. This makes me feel weird. Yeah, that one sort of gives me some motion sickness feels. Out of everything else in the game, the ladders. The ladders did it to me. Quick travel on ladders. Ladders on. There is endgame. We could play it in VR, but that might give even more motion sickness. I would need to try TBH. Boney is like listening to Dumb Ways to Die. Okay, yeah, we definitely just unlocked a shortcut. Cool. Can we walk around this way? This seems simple enough. Hi, Strateger! woahhjess. Yeah, we're playing Riven. It's my first time ever playing Riven. Is this a time capsule? Actually, it looks like a boiler. It's the rotation while you descend. Oh, I don't know. It looks like it was once attached and now it's not. But this water pipeline is still intact. Except it's not. Interesting. Chat, we have 1 minute of ads. Do you think that I can run to the bathroom and back in 45 seconds? I think no. I just have to pee. Again. Darn the hydration. Take my time, please. Flamethrower, we already had a words break. We took a break like an hour and a half into stream. That already happened. Second words break. 2 rounds of words in one stream. I would have had time if I left right away. Yeah, I mean, the ad break's already over. And the amount of time that took me to deliberate running to the bathroom during the ad passed. I'm still on the thought, you know, like I don't want to go. This is my first time ever playing Riven. At the beginning of the year, we played through Mist, and that was really cool. I really enjoyed the experience, and so I'm glad to be playing Riven, and yeah, fast travel on ladders. No, I'll go in a minute, or like 20 minutes. I'll go pee then. I'm descending down a strange staircase. This is not the time for bathroom breaks. What in the world is this? Is this music or is this a weird harmonic mechanical sound? It's music. I have termites. That's a small house. A building. Nothing happened when I pressed the button. It's a fish house. Hi, Alana. Hello. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, so I think what's gonna happen here is once we power this thing, because it's not powered, because I oh! I know why it's not powered. I know why. But once it is, I think if we press the button, it will drain that room, and then we can walk across it. But I think it's not powered. Because of this. I redirected the steam power to this thing and didn't put it back. This is a long way to go to find the power switch. Boop. Okay, it's on. Now run back. Run, 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 run. Thanks for lurking, Alana. I really hope that you're having a great Friday. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate everyone being here, actually. I'm glad that you are joining me for this adventure. This game involves too much walking. Now imagine it with point and click. Don't forget the burner. Do I have to turn the burner on? I don't think I have to turn the burner on. It's working! I'm so smart! This place is super cool. Are these lights? Or what is that? What is this mysterious light source? Also, what is this music? Also, what is that? What is this? What is this? What is that? Oh, it looks like a building, but I think it is a crib? And this is definitely going to be a cart that takes us somewhere else. The stone gave birth to a stone. There are a lot of cracked stones. Crib for the egg? I don't have... Boop. I get the idea, but I do not understand the purpose of such a contraption. Why all the nails on the wall? This is trippy. Doesn't go any further. Why not? Is this a lever too? I don't understand what exactly is happening there. I also don't know why this won't go any further. Shouldn't it? Oh, there's a stopper thingy. Hi, Jerry Mondo. I wonder if I lift this all the way up. Oh. This is a very intricate box. Yeah, and then it put the stopper thingies down. Imagine that. What? This is crazy! Where am I? And why did we bring this all the way up here? I just got an achievement. That's a spoiler, and it says trespass into Gen's lab. This is the lab. Okay, I'm just gonna put the precious little egg thing down here. Is there a bird in here or something? Whoa! You're really cute. Oh, look how cute it is! Oh! Do you think it's okay? It just jumped away. Freedom. Well, you're better off than your counterparts, I think. I freed it. Are they darts or are they not darts? These are definitely darts. And bullets. Those are bullets. Those are shells, aren't they? Frog jam. Achievements are spoiling everything. I feel like we're supposed to put our egg in there, and that will crack it open, and then we could measure it. There are more dart things. You know, they're a fan of the dart. They have multi-purpose darts. Optimal stripe force base value. Whoa! Whoa! Compensations. The counterintuitive something 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 that a greater strike something something yield the maximum something something never ceases to something something optimal strike force base value with a key maybe. Are these the same symbols? We've got the vertical line, the horizontal line. We have the vertical half-open eye. We have a horizontal half-open eye, except a dot has a slit, and then a completely open one with a dot. And I think that's kind of what we're looking at here. You've been seeing a lot of Reddit posts.
My vassal! More my vassal! My vassal!
About Commander Rudd gifting 10 subs to the community. Thanks for the 10 gift subs, Commander Rudd. to puzzling Rami and say satanic potatoes and Juno, pretzel witch, Starkus, the king, Klul, Higgins the ranger, Liz Aresi, and Mary Menchus. Thank you very, very much, Commander Red. I appreciate that. Sip, 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 sips. They've been reading a lot of Reddit posts from people asking for help reading cursive. This game would be hard for some people. Yeah, maybe. I can read cursive, clearly. Also, thank you all for the follows. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the gifts of vassalizing more of chat. Am I supposed to do something with these? This looks like... Oh, you know what this reminds me of? Cheese cutter. Oh my gosh, screenshot. That is the same mechanism. What does that say? Wait. Let me read. Ooh. Picked it up. I don't think they teach cursive in school anymore. Good luck reading this. This is actually really nice handwriting. Some actual handwritten cursive, though. Very hard to read. You only know how to cursive, not texting. I can read cursive. This says, last week, one of my acolytes caught a rebel sniffing around the cemetery totem in the jungle. In keeping with the general ineptitude of my men, the dog was allowed to escape, but at least the fool had the presence of mind to bring me the object in question. It is a primitive eyepiece, into which one of the native numbers has been set. Given the fact that their accursed numeric system requires you to know which way the symbol has been rotated in order to read it, however, there is no way to make sense of it. It is probably an overestimation of the moieties? M-O-I-E-T-Y? Question mark? Morty's intelligence to suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it, but tomorrow I shall send a surveyor out to inspect the other totems just to be safe. Screenshot. Wow, I gotta click on this Reddit post. Okay, wait, this makes a lot more sense because it's in Cyrillic. I just thought that was scribbles, but that's cursive in Cyrillic. Okay, handwritten Cyrillic is already hard to read, but then like throw some cursive into it. Yeah, that's tricky. It might be both. But it's actually readable Cyrillic. Yeah, when I took 2 semesters of Russian in college. And I remember the first time I saw cursive Cyrillic and it like, actually felt like I was reading scribbles. Here's the dagger again. The same thing. What's this? I feel like this is important. This is... These are labeled samples in the local language, but also in whatever those symbols are. I think each one has 3 different characters or 3 different symbols. So like this has like symbol 1, symbol 2, and symbol 3. I wonder if this has anything to do with solving the puzzle on the main island. Shells. Wood. Plants. I can't see. I think it's a butterfly. Or moth. Yeah, these are definitely those symbols. I wonder if we have to combine. There's 10, aren't there? Actually, that's really kind of interesting. I think the text below might just be scribbles because this reads the same as this. I'm fairly certain. But these are different symbols. I did take a screenshot of that, right? Yeah, I think the screenshot should actually be in your satchel, personally, but there's no way that we can read this from here. Because when you take the screenshot, it doesn't take it zoomed in. Even if the camera zoomed in when you press screenshot, it takes it zoomed out. And it's got some glare. Thieves. Don't leave it here. I think we might have to leave it here. I didn't try picking it up. Maybe I can pick it up. Cannot pick it up. Yeah, this lab is definitely kind of spooky. Oh goody, more lovers! I wonder what they do. It looks like... I'm not sure what it's doing, actually. Obviously, it's... the whole system, like, this gear turns, it turns this gear, which turns this gear, which turns that gear, which turns this, maybe? But what is it doing when it turns? It turns that, which turns this. It's polishing it. It's a polisher. Oh. Cool. Oh, yeah. We need 5 polished stones. And it's even dripping water on it for lubrication. It's glowing. Is it glowing inside itself, or is that just the light? Sped it up. It's even faster. Overdrive! I'm gonna break it. I feel like if I do it again, it's gonna explode. I already broke a bridge. It keeps going faster. Now stick your finger in it. It just keeps going faster. I think I've hit max speed. Okay, so that sets the speed. This is off, or it sets it back to the speed it was before. Can I take this off? This has to stop spinning. Was it spinning before? This is a really big journal. Oh my goodness. Answers. I think these are dates. They're dates. Day, month, year? Day... Year? I think this must be the year. The long one, because it's the same across all entries. It's got the half triangle and the triangle with the line through it. Oh, that one changed. That one changed. That one changed. Maybe it's not. We might get more info if I actually read the entry. But his handwriting is so fancy. Reading is for nerds. I actually will read it, but I have to pee first. Reading is for nerds. Nerds. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick save. No bathroom break. No bathroom break at all. Hi, Potatosaurus, hello. Go to the bathroom. I will. I was just saying I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Potatosaurus. Hello, Random Red. Hi, Blue Mages. Joe and Taze, let's plays. Jablonski. LOL, Mother Trucker. Dr. Overdose. Mr. Part 2. Hello, welcome in. Hi. Welcome, everybody. How was Elden Ring? Hello. I hope you had a great stream. We are playing Riven. Riven. The remake of Riven, which is the sequel to Myst. Like the 1990s Myst. Go bathroom. I will in a moment. I can hold it a little while longer. Just a little while longer. I'm really happy to have you all. I hope that you had a great time playing Elden Ring. Did you make a lot of progress? Are you on the DLC yet? Are you on the DLC yet, Tay? I really appreciate you coming over. Hello, I am Jess. It's nice to see you or meet you all. Either or both, maybe. We play a lot of games here, strategy, simulation, and management, and today a puzzle adventure game. So Riven and Myst were originally point-and-click adventure puzzle games, which were a pretty big deal in the 90s for being really innovative and pretty and brain-breaking. And the same studio that made them in the 90s, more or less, has remade them in a new engine, and instead of being point and click, it's actually first person and you can fully maneuver around the world. It's super cool. And so this is actually the sequel to Myst, which we played earlier this year, and I think we're actually making really good progress. I can't say for certain because I've never played Riven at all before, so I don't know what to expect. I don't know the story, I don't know the puzzles. I think we're making good progress. You remember loving that game? Yeah, I played it when I was really little and it confused the heck out of me and I never actually beat it for real. Earlier I said that I played it maybe in 97. I don't think that's true, because I remember playing Myst, getting completely stumped by it, and then going on the internet and Googling the answers, except it wasn't Googling at the time, it's probably Ask Jeeves. I asked Jeeves the answers to how to play Myst, and I just clicked my way through, and I didn't actually understand the implications of anything I was doing. Game facts. Maybe it was game facts. So it must have been like post 2000s. But earlier this year, in January, I actually played through Myst in its entirety. We saw all the endings, and so the remake for Riven was released 3 days ago. 3? 3 days. No, maybe it was 4 days ago. I think it was Tuesday. It was the 25th. 3 days ago. And so this is day 2. No, it was 4 days ago. It's day 2 of our playthrough, either way. We are in a secret place. I've turned some cranks and some levers and pulled some switches, and here we are. We're in this cool little laboratory. Pulling more switches and levers, and I just found this book of lore. It's absolutely massive, and I have to read it. Thank you so much for reading over, though. I greatly, greatly appreciate you. Thank you for sharing your community with us. I hope that you had a great time with the Elden Ring DLC. One day, maybe I'll play it. One day, maybe I'll play it as well. I really, really, really want to play Elden Ring. And the more that I keep seeing other people playing it, I'm getting, like, I'm inching closer. I think to almost starting it myself. I'm inching ever closer. And I appreciate you sharing your community here with us. I hope your stream was great. If you've got to run off and do some self-care things, that's totally cool. That's totally understandable. Gotta take care of yourselves. And those of you here in my community, if you don't know Potato Source, you totally should, because for one, we've raided over a couple times recently, but also she is awesome and really funny and really sweet. Did I not spell this right? J-Sox got it. I forgot the toe. I put Potasaurus. So do me a favor and drop a follow, because she deserves it. And thank you so much for raiding over. We have just discovered this laboratory, and we have been exploring all the things, and I've just noticed that there's some, like, more handles and lever things on the wall over here and over there. Those are definitely doors. Those are doors, right? Go to the bathroom. I will. I'll go to the bathroom. You do have the run. You have a date night tonight. Yay! That sounds like fun. I hope it's great. I hope it's a great date night. I have the opposite. My other half is out of town, and I have been abandoned for the weekend. So I guess I have a date with myself. Okay, fine. I'll go to the bathroom. Jeez. Here, take that. Take this, chat. I'll you can admire. Here, you know what? That thing stopped spinning finally. I think it's... Here. You can watch this cool device do its cool device thing. Sending hugs! I hope that you have a fantastic date night. I get to eat cookies in bed and stay up extra late. I bought all the snacks to get me through the weekend. Okay, yes, I am gonna go to the bathroom. I have to pee so bad. Be right back. You know what? I should have bought some cookies to eat in bed. I didn't actually do that. I should have, though. Wait, this turned off on its own? Oh! Was I even paying attention? When did it stop spinning? When did this stop spinning? Very recently. Hello, world! Hello, it is I, an interloper. It's an auto-closing door. It was moving last time we looked. Oh shoot, There we go. I closed my YouTube preview. Just in case someone on YouTube chats, I want to see it. Oh! Oh! Here's how we get to the next island. Over there. Okay, but how do we get back to the island where we just came from? Like, I haven't even finished over there yet. Where is everybody? So there's a couple things that we can do. First off, we could take this egg thing in the crib that we have here and crack it open and probably polish it, I'm guessing. A filthy interloper. We haven't bathed since we landed in Mist. That is actually true, because this is a direct sequel, so we're the same person as we were in Mist. The instructions for this process are probably in here in this really long book. Okay, chat, are you ready? I'm not ready. Let me... get some tea. Octopus it pen. Octopus it open. We haven't so much as had a sandwich either. It's true. I really don't have names for these symbols. This is like a K square. That's a... How would you describe this? It's like a domino piece, actually, but it has different shapes. That's a window. That's a half circle line. I took a sip. Yes, I did. I took a sip. Okay, entry number 1. Should I take screenshots of these dates? I feel like it's a date. The same way that in this book here, it's dated with a year, month, day. I feel like that's exactly what this is. My lights are turning off again. Year, month, day. What if they are numbers? Oh, they're numbers! Oh, I just got it. They're numbers. They're numbers. Right? They must be numbers. Do I have a screenshot of the combo from the first island? When we get one octopus and another octopus and an octopry it open? It's a number. I do have the screenshot of the combo. Okay, wait, but what about this over here? So these are values, and these are values. So this symbol minus this symbol. So if these are numbers, then obviously this is a simple math equation. But the question is, what are those numbers? There's like so many words, though. I have been cataloging the natural elements of this age for many years now, yet I still continue to find evidence of the number 5. As a boy, it was very clear to me that it held a place of special significance in the Danese society. From the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners, it was ubiquitous. Its presence here is clearly a direct reflection of the minds that authored the texts I used to compose this age. Okay, first off, there was a lot of stuff, like many things to pull from that. And also, this is like cursive goals. I wish my handwriting was this nice. It's so like so perfect and clean. They copied someone's homework. Nothing is simple or short, apparently. Okay, in this case, this is definitely a font. Because this A is the same as that A, this is the same as that one. Or no, this and this one are the same. This one and this one and this one. I actually feel like the journal itself, like this one here, might have been handwritten. And the reason I say that is because when I was looking through the letters, like, none of them repeat themselves. Everything looks a little bit different. There are so many 5s. Gen is a plagiarist and his work is a mess because he didn't actually know what he was doing. Hi there, Parker. Parker Solem-Seaver? You know the artist who wrote these journals. Are they actually handwritten? Because each of the books looks the same to you. It looked a little bit different. But maybe it could have just been an effect that was applied. Some people write things by hand for a living. Yeah, maybe. In this case, though, this actually does look like the same quality throughout, as if it's actually just a text. Yeah, this is very nice looking, though. So, anyways, I got distracted. It was ubiquitous. The number 5. Its presence here is clearly a direct reflection of the minds that authored the text I used to compose this age. Further proof that through their art, the Denis masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely forging links to pre-existing worlds. While all of my ages have been based on Denis designs, I see now that the ones most vested with the power of 5 are also the most beautiful, the most perfect, and undoubtedly the most structurally sound. Pentagrams. I mean pentagons. Same thing, not really. There are several types of C in this text. They're all so similar, like this one and this one look to be the same except maybe tilted slightly. Hi, Alistair. The A's aren't exact matches. Maybe this is someone with like extraordinary handwriting. I don't know if that's the case here, but there are dynamic fonts that have multiple variations of a letter and dish them out to create variation. Gram is a star, Gon is a convex. 5 sides, though. The two color words look exactly the same. Almost exactly the same. Color words. Oh, color? And color. The L's are a little bit different. The R is a little different. The O's are also a little different. Maybe this is handwritten. The person who wrote all the journals in this game had to affect the writing styles of 3 different people. So, according to some members of chat, this is actually handwritten. Line 2 and you think line 5? One, 2, 3, 4. The second one has a loop. Yeah, I mean, look at this one versus this one. Versus this one, versus that one, versus that one. Oh, it's behind me. Versus this one. I mean, they look very similar, especially these, but they're still ever so slightly different. Yeah, if it's a font, it's fancy. If this is somebody's handwriting, it's also pretty dang fancy. Okay, I'm actually gonna read this now. I'm slightly procrastinating. But at the same time, I do find it kind of interesting to tease apart these details. You might steal that A, TBH. Yeah, the A is pretty good. I kind of just want to steal this handwriting. It's really nice. I still have yet to determine how the Denis color symbology reflects the superior design principle. While ostensibly a 6-color system, I'm convinced that there must be some deeper connection to the number 5. I will continue to investigate. Something, 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 something. The Etram traps have been particularly fruitful. I think that's Etram. Etram traps have been particularly fruitful this year. Apparently, the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are also experiencing a generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Darts! Darts! Such vexing issues aside, this unexpected windfall has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe, one that is smoother than any other in recent memory. Next entry, I have reluctantly decided to suspend my inquiries into the unusual behavior of the water of this age, as there are more pressing matters that now demand my attention. For future reference, however, my investigations have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a microbe that resides within it. I'm imagining a mobile, unicellular organism, but one with a structure that allows it to manipulate bits of water, the aggregate effect of which is that the composite body of water is able to deform itself in response to threatening conditions. But he's smoking frogs. We released it. We saved the frog. Now it's time to cut the stuff and superimpose letters? I don't know what you mean. Okay, so the unicellular organism can manipulate the water, the aggregate effect of which is that the composite body of water is able to deform itself in response to threatening conditions. So let me just reference my other book real fast. There was a bit in here about the deteriorated state of the gateway image. Seems to make use of a visual signal impossible, yet the picture remains reliable, a reliable indicator of Riven's condition nonetheless. By measuring and interpreting variations in noise patterns, I am still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age, even though I cannot see them. The problem is that my instrument can only detect changes that occur at a fundamental level, like unicellular organism level, and seems unlikely that an individual would be able to affect such an elementary change from within an age. Well, what if I told you about unicellular organisms that reside in the water and can control the entire composition of the body of water? What if I told you about that? Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, a period of extended boiling, for example, seems to kill them off, which would explain their dramatic aversion to even moderate rises in temperature. There is still much to learn, however, regarding this peculiar phenomenon and its possible uses. You think it's a geological level. Yeah, okay. Next entry. Construction of the imagers has proceeded without fault. Remarkable how easy it was to adapt the new technology to mimic that of the Ahmad. The two cultures must surely have crossed paths at some point in their histories. It may even be that Keita was a direct descendant of the Dni. How else to explain the redemptive depth of our connection? But that's all pointless now. Screenshot. Because device thing. There's something with a dome and a handle and turning of counterclockwise, and then something else turning clockwise below it, and then like I have no idea what that's supposed to be, and then some more turning. I don't know what this is. I'm sure it'll make sense later. Next entry. Screenshot. Because more pictures of devices. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed. I am extremely pleased with the continued success of the system. Another example of the superiority of new technology. Oh, ironic that Atris and Catherine's meddling unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. This is... This is the device on the main island. We turned it in order to divert the steam. Thermophobic water, hence the gaps in the ocean with steam coming out of them. Yeah. More importantly, can we use it to make ice cream? I should have gotten some ice cream too. Cookies and ice cream. What was I thinking? There's no one here to tell me not to do that. I am certain now that the fissure was an unexpected byproduct of the changes they wrote into this age as part of their machinations to trap me here, and that Atris never intended for the book to be lost among the stars in the process. Better that a linking book be destroyed than to risk it falling into unknown hands. Had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they surely would have sought another solution, as the ensuing cataclysm may well have consumed the entire world had I not managed to intervene. He was writing a name here. What was the other name? Keita? Keita. There's a K and a T. Maybe that's the same name he was writing? I don't know. Catherine would never have knowingly taken such a risk, and surely my son, given his own dearth of vertebrae... What the heck does that mean? His own dearth of vertebrae? What does dearth mean? I've never heard the word dearth. He has no spine. Lack of spine? Dearth means lack. He's saying he has no backbone. Okay, so, got it. Given his own lack of backbone. Surely Atris had only meant for Riven to become my prison and not my tomb. Next entry. I am discontinuing regular observations of the expanse beneath the fissure. I have tracked the stars and have proven that their paths are cyclical, but without proper instrumentation, there is nothing more I can learn. My theory, however, remains unaltered. The fabric of this age was breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete yet overlapping spaces. Yet the attendant paradoxes defy the laws of conventional physics. The great column of wind that formed when the rift first appeared suggests that a vacuum, as one might expect in space, Did he spell it wrong? Like, I think it was... He started writing VACC, and then was like, wait, that's not how you spell that. Salty ice cream god. Meaning 1, scarcity that makes dear, specifically famine. 2, an inadequate supply or lack. So dearth means lack or famine? I know the vertebrae part. Yeah, I just didn't know what dearth meant. Strictly dearth means famine if you want to get fancy and be able to use it in a sentence. Remember, chat, you matter. Unless you multiply yourself by the speed of light squared, then you energy. Yeah, I like the mistakes as well. There was an ink splotch. Actually, there were a few ink splotches. Like right here, there's an ink splotch. That actually shows through on the other side. And so do the drawings as well. In spots where the pen strokes are particularly thick or dark, it actually shows through the other side. Yeah, I need to reread this part. The fabric of this age was breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete yet overlapping spaces. And I don't know what that means in application. Okay. Yet the attendant paradoxes defy the laws of conventional physics. The great column of wind that formed when the rift first appeared suggests a vacuum, as one might expect in space, yet my early experiments seem to confirm the presence of a breathable atmosphere. That Atris momentarily threw himself into the void is further evidence that it might possibly be safe to venture into, though without knowing its true nature, I simply cannot take the risk. It is also difficult to say what would happen were I to reopen the fissure now, but it is highly probable that the results would be disastrous. You like cookies? I like cookies. Could these be actual mistakes? Maybe they are. Just to give life to the document. Next entry. My hopes have been dashed again! The latest ink formulation has proven to be yet another in a long list of failures. Frustrating to expend so much effort constructing a linking book, only to end up destroying it when it refuses to function. So that is the defunct book in the dome. Too often has this lab grown uncomfortably warm by the flames of these never-ending disappointments. With my reference library back in Denis, a properly orthodox linking book may simply be beyond my means, but I simply cannot burn another book. There must be another way. Next entry. Pens of Fate. Late last night, while pondering these interminable setbacks, I went to light my pipe. The fine marble, that was a cue, got away from me, however, and rolled across the gateway image of the open book before me. If the consequence of this had not been repeatable, I would not have believed my eyes, as the marble left a faint yet delicate trail of increased clarity in its wake. The change did not last long, but it was unmistakable. If I could find a way to boost the energy output of my fine marbles, it might be possible to suppress the variance enough to facilitate a stable link. But how? If I find a way to boost the energy output of fine marble. Fire marble. Fire marble. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's fire marble. Hey, we want to hire you to describe the script, keep the mistakes, just cross them out. Riven dev team, maybe. Next entry. A spatial anomaly occurred yesterday about 5 spans above the north shore of Temple Island. A breach of stars, seemingly identical to the one beneath the fissure. It began as a small cloud-like hole, which then commenced to expand in random surges. With some effort, I was finally able to contain it with runic plates similar to the ones I devised for the fissure. I believe it will hold, but the appearance of a new rift is troubling, and yet it has also left me with the most uncanny feeling that something fundamental has shifted in my favor. I believe it may be time to give this inexplicable mystery a second look. I'll wait till the ad is over to keep reading. Yeah, I feel like this must have been handwritten, because if you notice the text, like, in certain spots, it looks very uniform in size, very straight, but then there are spots, like, especially behind me, where it actually looks like whoever wrote this hit the end of the page, and you know how when you get to the edge of a notebook and your hand starts to fall off the side and like you're trying to write and it's super awkward? That's what this looks like. Like right about here, it started to get awkward to write. Oops. Oh no. And it's here too. The change in hand posture at the end of the page. Exactly. Or you are terrified to run out of space before you finish the sentence. What kind of ice cream are you gonna get? Rocky Road, obviously. I probably won't get any ice cream. Okay, next entry. I have erected a small dome, a pressurized airlock, mounted upon the contained breach. This has allowed me to safely conduct tentative forays into the expanse without subjecting Riven to further invasion and the destruction that would certainly attend it. It is a baffling, improbable space, yet surprisingly more accommodating than my initial observations had led me to believe. Breathing is indeed possible within it, yet I cannot say that it is respiration as I am used to it. Rather, as nonsensical as this is going to sound, it feels at times as if the expanse was breathing me, and in the process imbuing me with a sense of endless possibility. The handwriting is different. Oops. Close the book. In this entry as well. Like, it actually looks different here. It's more squished. And then it returns back to... Okay, I feel like it's getting messier as we go. And less uniform. But this is definitely squishier. Squished. Hi, Invisible Man. Hello! How's it going? It's amazing detail I've done so. I'm like convinced this is handwritten. I'm convinced. Next entry. At last, the breakthrough I was hoping for. After my first full day of experiments in the expanse, I was astonished to discover that the fire marbles in my coat pocket had come to fluoresce. A quick strike test confirmed that their energy levels had increased significantly, and their change has lasted longer than I would have thought possible. In a clear act of divine providence, the expanse has given me the final piece of the puzzle, an apparently boundless energy source that should be more than sufficient to rectify my linking books, but I must work quickly. 2 more breaches have occurred in the interim, each one more aggressive and difficult to contain than the last. Time, I fear, is running out. Next entry. The breach is now number 5, a sure sign that I am on the right path. I have connected the domes on each of them via a nexus of pathways within the expanse, which will also serve as an inter-island shortcut as I continue my work on enhanced fire marble complex. So I think that maybe he's talking about those spinning domes, because I've counted 3, I think. Your body hurts some and won't fully function, but you're okay. I'm so sorry. I'm having a really nice time with Riven. It's like... it's been interesting. Been interesting today. Next entry. The loss of 2 more men yesterday has made it clear that the full spectrum of energy is too great for even my finest fire marbles to contain, so I've decided to break it up into 5 discrete frequency ranges, which will later be recombined for application to the book. I have installed 5 charging stations within the expanse. Each one collaborated to imbue a blank fire marble with a separate band of the total energy needed. A pneumatic tube system, called it, will then convey the changed marbles to the Great Dome on Riven for recombination. Freedom is nearly within my grasp. Pneumatic tube, it's not spelled right. It's not spelled right. Hi, Mr. Puppy. It's hot. Yeah. Oh, no way! This is in the scarab pictures. The history lesson. These same symbols. There's so much more to read. I'm already like overwhelmed with the amount of info that has been in this book. I sort of wish we could take it with us. I don't think I want to take screenshots of every single page. Oops. Oh, well, I took a screenshot of that page. Next entry. The problem of how to return the Riven has been settled. Rickon has proven his usefulness over the years, at times nearly rivaling my own engineering prowess. He and his team will have the honor of being the first to link to the new age, bringing with them the necessary materials to build a vastly simplified version of the book apparatus, which I have personally designed. If they do not return within a reasonable amount of time, I will revise my design and send additional men until they get it right. Should they... I was supposed to say flounder? Should they founder? Should they lounder? I think that's supposed to say flounder. With an F. L. F-L. Hi, blind! Hello! Hello, hello! Hi, Elfie! Hi, Stone Tobo! Hi, the Pseudo Giraffe! Hi, Gazoom! How's it going? How is Dwarf Fortress today? Strumko Penguin, hello! Neutron Dwarf! Giant Gimmel! One Hugger, hello there! Lots of adventures. Were you playing adventure mode today? Tolkien, hello! Hi, everybody! Welcome on in! It's nice to have you all. Hello, hello. Hi, Kenobi5. Kenobi5. Kenobis? The founder is to run a ship aground. Really? Today I learned. Most of the week, yeah, kind of slow, but a fun stream. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that adventure mode is shaping up. One day, maybe, I'll play Dwarf Fortress again. We are playing Riven today, which is a remake of the original Riven from 1997, which is a direct sequel to Myst. You're familiar with it. Myst was an point-and-click adventure puzzle game, I think released in either 91 or 93. And Riven is a direct sequel that was released in 1997, which was also a point-and-click adventure puzzle game. And it's been completely redesigned by the same studio in a new engine, and now it is first person and it's freely interactable. You can walk around freely, no pointing and clicking required, although there is actually still pointing and clicking. Like this, you know, you can turn pages. And it's really beautiful. And this is my first time ever playing Riven. Myst I at least experienced when I was a kid, and I experienced it earlier this year. We played through the whole game, the remaster, and now we're playing this. And this is day 2 of our playthrough. And we are currently reading this massive journal of lore that is also highly technical and is kind of brain breaky. So you're here just in time for the lore stream. The Riven project was even led by 2 of the original Riven team. That's super cool. You really need to get around to playing these. You just really want a 7th Guess remake that isn't VR. This actually is supported in VR, which is super cool. It was a great stream. Blind killed lots of things. Yes. Progress. That's awesome to hear. I appreciate you all coming over. It's nice to meet you and see you all again. I also hope you're having a great Friday. I'm Jess. We play a lot of strategy and simulation, management games, or indie games in general, and like I said, today is Riven. Blind is my stream team teammate in House Team Frequency and is awesome. He plays a lot of Dwarf Fortress. If you don't know him, I'm surprised because we rate him a lot. These lights don't stay on. Hi, Shinobi. Side Morals is just 2 brothers plus contractors, right? I actually don't know. I don't know. With the remake of both Myst and Riven, which have been really good, both remakes have been good. I'd never played the original Riven, but just the experience that I'm having in this version of it has been highly enjoyable. If you are somebody who really likes to interpret the story from your environment, if you enjoy wandering around very aimlessly and sort of piecing a story together from either journals that are left or notes that are left around, or just actually paying close attention to things in your environment and just being able to build a story from that, is a great game. I love stuff like that personally. I love games with really good environmental storytelling. It's no longer run exclusively by the founders. They want to retire eventually without the company disappearing. This makes sense. The original Side Morals was just 2 brothers, one programmer and the other on art and design. If you don't know, Wikipedia is a better source than your memory. From what I recall, when we played through Myst, there was the option to watch the videos, the FMV videos that were offered, because Myst was a really beautiful game. It was presented basically in picture format. And so as you clicked through, you could explore the world, but there were videos that played as well. And the people who acted in the videos were actually the development team, as far as I remember. And there were 3 people. The younger of the 2 brothers that started Cyan hasn't been with the company for a while. He moved on to do other things, but returned a couple times for small things. I remember Chat saying that the person who portrayed Atris in the original video was one of the developers. So I don't know, maybe there were 3 people? There were definitely 3, because while the game, like I said, was presented in basically pictures that you clicked through, there were moments where you would interact with certain elements of the game and there would be videos that played. Rand Miller was Atris. So then who played Akinar and who played Cirrus? The remake, I was really disappointed actually that the remake, those videos were actually just animated faces, and it was disappointing. I liked the FMV videos. There was an option, at least when you play through Myst, to enable the original videos. Rand also played Akinar. That's right. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. And Robin played Cirrus and made the original music. That's super cool. I haven't seen anything like that here. Although there was that cutscene at the very beginning that did have 2 people in it. Now who were those people? So yeah, we're in the process of reading this really, really long book. And like I said, it is highly technical. And so far it's making sense because I painstakingly have walked through the island and stared at, I think, most, if not everything. So I'm picking up what the book is putting down, but this is even more complex than I imagined. The chat was saying that the word founder... I actually need to tap back out and read what you said. Founder means... I feel like I saw you write it somewhere, but now I can't find it. Also, I have no beard to steal. Oh, to founder is to run a ship aground. To founder. Yeah. Should they founder, however, I am prepared to sacrifice every last man on Riven to continue the effort. This cannot fail. Gotta start from the top. The problem of how to return to Riven has been settled. Reckon has proven his usefulness over the years, at times nearly rivaling my own engineering prowess. He and his team will have the honor of being the first to link to the new age, bringing with them the necessary materials to build a vastly simplified version of the book apparatus, which I have personally designed. If they do not return within a reasonable amount of time, I will revise my design and send additional men until they get it right. Should they founder, however, I'm prepared to sacrifice every last man until this works. Got it. Founder is related to Latin fundus, meaning bottom or base. When something founders, it hits the bottom in one sense. When a ship founders, it sinks to the bottom of the sea. When your endeavor is foundering, it isn't doing well, and therefore headed down. I've never heard this word before, except like founder, like to be a founder. I'm learning all kinds of stuff today. Look at me, I learned 2 new words. Founder, what was the other word I learned? Next entry. Ugh. At long last, a viable loop has been established. I'm sorry. I'm checking the dates. I suspect these are dates. So if these are really dates, I think that this is actually a clue. So if this is a date, like year, month, day, or year, day, month, then this is the decade, and that is the year within the decade. which gives us an idea of the chronological order of time. So, like, this symbol is lower than this symbol chronologically. Changed. It changed again. It's the same symbol. It changed again. At long last, a vital loop has been established. After an eternity of toil and sacrifice, and unconscionable preemption of the ages I might have fathered, I have finally linked to a new age. Is that a year? Leads to weird words, founders and foundered and foundering. And it does make sense in relation to foundation, that's a good point. Who turned the sun on? It's so bright. It is a bleak and barren world, perfectly suited for my purposes. By closely comparing the real with the written, I believe I will soon be able to create a more appropriate age from which to relaunch my mission. For now, however, I will move my office and living quarters there, so that I may safely continue my endeavors without distraction. Screenshot! Is this a massive dish? Although it is but a stepping stone, simple thingy is an utter triumph. To think that I have accomplished in a matter of years, under extremely adverse conditions, what it took my Denis ancestors centuries to achieve. Oh, I read that sentence wrong. To think that I had accomplished in a matter of years, under extremely adverse conditions, what it took my Denis ancestors centuries to achieve. Next entry. I caught one of my assistants thumbing through the journal today. He will certainly never do it again, but I'm glad I chose to write this in a language these people could not decipher. Perhaps it's time I reviewed security measures with each guild master. No problems expected from the builders, maintainers, and surveyors, but the bookmarkers and makers and educators may need a bit more motivation. Next entry. More reports of spirit sightings. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels, or Black Moiety, as the villagers stubbornly insist on referring to them, the rebels have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics, reviewing their campaign to intimidate the weak-minded into joining them by preying upon their cultural superstitions. I suppose I should be concerned by this, but it strikes me as almost laughable. If the rebels wish to dilute their ranks with I have no idea what that says. Dimwits. The M into the W. I got it. Dimwits. Then who am I to stop them? You gotta get your plants watered. Have a good Lord Dive. Well, thank you, Blind. I hope that you have fun watering your plants, if they're even still here. Thank you for raiding over. I really appreciate it. He is so smart. Almost as many as Jess. I'm so much smarter than this guy. I could have figured this out in a day. Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. The metal contains... wait! Hold the phone. Rebel knives? Okay, put the book down. Yeah, okay, never mind. Don't put the book down. Rebel knife. Yeah, okay, so all the way back at the beginning sequence where we were in jail, and then the guy turned around and was like, "Ugh!" and got spooked, and then he stole our linking book, and then he got jumped by the person in the wrappings, and that person took this knife and jammed it into the lever thingy that opened the jail, stole the book, dispatched that dude, and then let us go. The achievement I got when we found the other guy's body was find out what happened to Gen's man. But what I'm getting at is these are the rebels, and the rebels have our linking book. Which now we've found out that Catherine leads the rebels. So Catherine has the fake linking book. Oh no, that's bad news. We're supposed to be rescuing Catherine. That's our goal. Our goal is rescue Catherine and free the people in Riven. And the fake linking book is an eternal prison for whoever opens it and uses it. So basically, we're doing the opposite of helping Catherine. If she tries to use it, she's going to be trapped forever. Oh no. Is the end of the story going to be us sacrificing ourselves so that Catherine can be freed? This seems to have gone sideways. Okay, chemical analysis of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. The metal contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears the rebels have access to a resource that I am unaware of, perhaps a mine, or an uncharted island. Most of these knives have been found on the south side of the village, the same region that reports of people mysteriously disappearing. The same region that reports of people mysteriously disappearing have emanated from. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. I think warranted is spelled wrong too. Is that why the dude dropped at the beginning? He read the trap. No, it was a poison dart. There was mention of the poison darts too. I forgot about that, the poison dart. I have no idea where that was. And it's not like this book is short. Bark! Bark, bark! Ah, I found it. We call him Joe, the guy that was darted. He chose the wrong side. The rebels are experiencing a generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Hi, Infinity. Hello, hello. Okay, we've actually read a fair bit of the book. It helps that it's actually pretty interesting. The fact that the rebels deliberately leave distinctive knives as a sign of their presence is concerning. They're growing bolder, as if they no longer fear discovery of their hideout. Next entry. Recent measurements indicate that the movement of the islands has slowed dramatically. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new figures, I am no longer certain. I have nearly finished writing the somethingth age and have every confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to, but it would still be useful to know what has caused the sudden halt in Riven's breakup. Is it possible that the age is stable after all? If so, I must discover how it differs from which has already shown troubling signs of decay, though further tests are needed, and yet there's something about this that gives me pause. Could it be that someone is attempting to repair the damage to the fifth age at its source? I cannot help but think that the hand of Atris is behind this somehow. The game is going well, Infinity. It's going really well. We made it to the end of the book. I was reading this lore book for basically the entire stream. That's not true, but I'm going to take a screenshot of this because of the references to 2 ages. I still think this might be numbers. Did I already take a screenshot of that? That's... okay. This is the same as that. I must discover how it differs from the second world that he made, which has already shown troubling signs of decay, though further tests are needed. They're the same symbols as the combo from the first island. Oh, they totally are. Yeah, they absolutely are. This is the same symbol. So the one that is like 2 rectangles with the small square in the bottom right, and then the 2 rectangles with the K, that is the new age that he made. I finally linked to a new age. Okay, wait, he didn't make it. He linked to it. After an eternity of toil and sacrifice and an unconscionable preemption of the ages I might have fathered, I have finally linked to a new age. The breach is now number 5, a sure sign that I am on the right path. I have connected the domes on each of them via a nexus of pathways within the expanse, which will also serve as an inter-island shortcut as I continue my work on my enhanced fire marble complex. Domes, expanse, nexus of pathways. So he's fast traveling? The loss of 2 more men yesterday has made it clear that the full spectrum of energy is too great for even my finest fire marble to contain. So I decided to break it up into 5 discrete frequency ranges, which will later be recombined for application to the book. I have installed 5 charging stations within the expanse, each one calibrated to imbue a blank fire marble with a separate band of total energy needed. A pneumatic tube system will then convey the charged marbles to the Great Dome on the Riven, the Great Dome on Riven for recombination. A separate band of total energy. So these are the different energy signatures. 5. Oh, wrong book. I need this book. Yeah, Frenzy! I really wish I could zoom in a little bit closer. Is he trying to move to the US? Freedom! I smell it. So yeah, you see the 5 symbols? I know it's really tiny. You're gonna have to squint. Maybe use a magnifying glass, but in this pane right here, those are the same 5 symbols as the energy signal that he was just referring to. And then pages are falling out of the tree. I'm hitting escape. Okay. Good catch. Yes. It was all because I looked at it yesterday and said it looked like Tetris. Because this shape fits inside this one, and this one fits inside that. So the reason why Gan is not here is because he is living in a new age. That's why nobody's here, because they're in a new age. Except a couple of people. And this right here also confirms to me that these are numbers, because he said ith age. So like the 99th age, or the 88th age, or the 77th age, or the 66th age, or the 55th age. This date has 2 runes, and then a single one, and then 2 runes. All the others have been 211. Any number that doesn't end in 1 or 2nd age. Or 1 or 2 age, yeah. The 1t1th age, or the 2nd age. I really want to take that book with me. There's a lot of good details there, and I do not want to screenshot it 1 page at a time. I don't want to do that. If this light doesn't stop turning off, we're gonna have problems. Yes, I do want to figure that out myself, for sure. Okay, Fire Marble, I have an idea what to do with you. Step 1. Crack this sucker open. Whoa, there's a geode inside. Oh, that's so cool. Step 2. It's floating. It's just in here now? Can't get it back out? Light on. Whoops. Sorry. Ooh. I'm not really sure what I'm doing. It just made some noises. I think we want to get it into the green. It's in the green. It's in the green. It's in the green. It's so glowy and bright. Ta-da! I don't really know what to do with it now. Is it the demon core? Full power. Wait, did I ever read this? Did I pick it up and then just put it? No, I did read that. Last week, one of my acolytes caught a rebel sniffing around the cemetery totem in the jungle. In keeping with the general ineptitude of my men, the dog was allowed to escape, but at least the fool had the presence of mind to bring me this object in question. It is a primitive eyepiece into which one of the native numbers has been set. Given the fact that their accursed numeric system requires you to know which way the symbol has been rotated in order to read it, however, there is no way to make sense of it. It is probably an overestimation of Muad'Dib's intelligence to suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it, but tomorrow I should send a surveyor out to inspect the other totems just to be safe. Okay, I feel like we should screenshot that if I didn't do that already, because that's probably the key. Okay, we've made a glowing fire marble. I'm not sure that there's much else to do here except not steal this book. I really want to steal the book. I really want the book. I want to take it with me. There's a lot of good details here. It's just so much to screenshot.
Mine.
It's an absurd amount to screenshot. In Myst, there was a limited number of screenshots that we could take as well. Okay, I did take a picture of this. Let me clean them up. Took a picture of all of those. I took a picture of that. Took a picture of that. Okay, fine. I'll screenshot it one by one. We all want to steal books, but do you know? But do you want this guy after you for good reason? I think he's gonna come after us no matter what. I'm gonna delete these screenshots because I'm just gonna take a screenshot of the entire book. They belong in a library. The library that is my pocket. My satchel. Enjoy the look, George! Did I get them all? Yeah, okay. So it's fine. It's really quick, at least. I feel like I'm taking pictures with a camera phone. Those last two... It's... not having the same reaction every time I hit the screenshot button. I feel like it's the things that I've already taken screenshots of. It took them faster. Interesting. Do we have an idea of what year it's supposed to be? No. So, okay. It's a lot of pages, but as long as it's in chronological order, we should have an idea of how time is passing. Oops. What I mean to say is, assuming that the year and the month and the days are written in the same order as they are in our other book, which is year, month, day, then we can reasonably assume that, at least where the years are concerned, because there's numbers are changing, like this is static, this one's changing, so this is the decade and this is the individual year, that this symbol, for instance, is lesser than this symbol. And furthermore, I was even all smart, and I arranged this, I think, in chronological order. When we flip through it, it's either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or it's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Which I guess I could figure out if I just stared at it a little bit. It would be weird to skip multiple pages to use later. It would be weird. But maybe he's weird too. I don't really think that we can take much from the month and the day, because there's no way to tell how much has been skipped. How much time has been skipped. But like in this case, there is the K with a line through it, and then just the sunrise symbol. So the K with the line through it, and then the sunrise symbol. Which tells me that this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because if this came first, we can't go backwards in time. Should we write this down? The book does have some numbers which aren't in that image. I'm gonna write this down by hand of what I think these all are. Ten. And if it's not this, then it's the other way around, right? Eight. So K is 2. Maybe. I'd have to compare it to more journal entries to know for certain that this is the case, but 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, yeah. Equals 6. Five. It'll be a little bit easier to compare once I have this in front of me. 3. Uh-oh, I'm running out of space. My key. 2. 1. Whoa, okay. Oh, hold on. 1. If this is 1, and that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 plus 4 equals 5. Oh, 2, 3, 4. 2 plus 4 equals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, that doesn't work out, does it? One plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that would be 5, wouldn't it? Okay, never mind. I thought I was onto something. 3 plus this symbol. 3 and 4 would be 7, but this is actually 8. That's 4 plus 2 should be 6, but it's actually 7. 1 plus 4 is 5, but it's actually 6. How do I know the order here? Okay, so I got that from this book. Oh, I knew the order there because when I was at the station, I pressed the button, so I hit like the first button once, so it revealed the first symbol, and the second button I hit twice, so it revealed the first, second, and then the third and fourth, like chronologically down the line. So I was saying that they're either arranged from 1 to 10 or 10 to 1. And then the way that I just determined how they were arranged is basically assuming the journal entries are in chronological order. We have this symbol here, which is K 2 6 26 2 6. So K D with a line, right? And then we have K and then K with a line. And assuming it's in chronological order, then that means that K with a line has to be higher than the number before it. Which, according to the little key that I just made, it is. K with a line equals 7. So we have 26 and then 27. We cracked the code. And further proof, this is now 29. That symbol, you're right, doesn't exist. That's a different symbol. Neither does this one. So the question is, can you combine them to form new numbers? Because this goes from 29 to 2. That means 9 and 10 together, so 2. Does that mean 30? Because here you go. 10 and 9. 9 is the rising sun, and then 10 is the 2 rectangles. So if the symbols are combined, does that mean... What does that mean? You forgot Y2K. Did I start counting at 1 or 0? I started counting at 1. You like how obsessive I am about deciphering the numbers. This is why I like games like this. I like it. I like the puzzle. So this symbol is what I have written down for 3. If you squish it on top of each other like that, does that mean 33? It's 3 and then 3 rotated on top of each other. Or I should say, rotated on top of itself. The mystery symbol looks like my 8, but rotated. This one, kind of. I think it looks more like my 3. But as if we had like a second one that we just rotated on top of it. Curious. Can you borrow our homework? You want to borrow my deciphering homework? So this would be 88th. But yeah, you're right. I also didn't account for 0. I'm gonna assume that it's 1 to 10. This would be 8, 7, and 8, 8. So I've created, or I've linked to a new age, 87. Which, by the way, remember how I said I drew the symbol? I don't remember where we saw this symbol. Where did we see this? It was on the linking book. Oh my gosh, it was on the linking book in the dome. The book that didn't work. I linked to a new age. What I have dubbed 87 because that's what I calculated. I have nearly finished writing the 88th age, and I have every confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to, but it would still be useful to know what caused the sudden halt in Riven's breakup. If so, I must discover how it differs from 87, which has already shown troubling signs of decay. Iconography? Isn't this like archaeology that tries to decipher unknown languages from olden times? I don't know. So I think we're on the right page. The only thing is that I am not sure if this starts from 0 to 9 or if it goes from 1 to 10. I actually think it would make more sense to go from 0 to 9. Because if we make that assumption, then we can start smushing symbols together like this, and we get 9D. 9-0. Is it 1 to 9, comma 0? I don't know. In this case, nine, 2. But what about 0? 0, 8. 0, 8. 1, 0, 8? I don't know what it means when you squish the symbols on top of each other. But these are numbers, and I feel like it's safe to assume this is additive, but if the symbol for for this right here is 8 or 9, and then this is 0 or 1, just the curve on the side, then this could mean 0, 8, or it could also mean 19. Then there's a K in front of it. I don't know. Didn't this text talk about rotation, and that gets confusing? Yeah. It wasn't this text. It was over here. With the same thing, by the way. So this is a primitive eyepiece into which one of the native numbers has been set. Given the fact that their accursed numeric system requires you to know which way the symbol has been rotated in order to read it, however, there is no way to make sense of it. This looks like the Cyan World logo. I think we got a lot of info from this, but I think we still need more info to actually know the answer. Like for instance, despite knowing that these are now numbers and these are all dates, whatever this is, still requires us to know 10 digits. It's a 10-digit passcode. There's a lot of permutations. And also, he was talking about... I meant to mention this at the time. Okay. It's here somewhere. I really like the sound of the pages turning. Okay, a spatial anomaly occurred yesterday about 5 spans above the north shore of Temple Island. A breach of stars, seemingly identical to the one beneath the fissure. It began as a small cloud-like hole, which then commenced to expand in random surges. With some effort, I was finally able to contain it with runic plates similar to the ones I devised for the fissure. I believe it will hold, but the appearance of a new rift is troubling, and yet it has left me with the most uncanny feeling that something fundamental has shifted in my favor. I believe it may be time to give this inexplicable mystery a second look. I have erected a small dome, a pressurized airlock mounted upon the contained breach. This has allowed me to safely conduct tentative forays into the expanse without subjecting Riven to further invasion and destruction that would certainly attend it. So when he says runic plates, I was wondering if, like, this device that we were messing with at the very beginning, not the credits, here, are these not runic plates? He said something about a vacuum, too. I'm not 100% certain what this is, but I think it's referenced in this book. You just have to look for the spot with the... Yeah. The great column of wind that formed when the rift first formed suggests a vacuum, as one might expect in space, yet my early experiments seem to confirm the presence of a breathable atmosphere. Vacuum. Which is exactly how we described that little lifty thing. When you lift it up, it went like a vacuum. Hi, Alana! You hope the stream has been awesome. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. I do feel like I'm doing homework, but I like it. It's good homework. I hope your lurk has been good. How are you doing today? Well, hold on a dang second. this is the steam vent cap completed. Yeah, and we used that to power a convenient source of power. It was being used to power something. The fabric of the stage was breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete yet overlapping spaces. Okay. Okay. It's been wonderful. Your mom came to visit. Cool. What did you do? Oh, I looked out the windows and thought it got dark outside. But then I just realized that they probably have UV glass or something. It doesn't get dark. It's always sunny outside. So yeah, this direction went to the maglev thing. This direction goes to a secret. We haven't been this way yet. There are 2 ways to go. This seems like it should bring us back around to... Oh. Oh. Sneaky staircase. Did I walk right by that the first time? I walked right by it. There's a sneaky staircase. Okay, we gotta take the sneaky staircase. You got pizza and chatted a bunch. She read a lot of books to Minnie, nothing too crazy, but it was so heckin' nice. A dome! Oh my. That is really nice. Yeah, sneaky staircase. This is built on top of a rift. So, runic plating. Okay, yes. Chat, this is runic plating. You see this? And it's got the symbol here. Runic plating. It just said in the notebook that they were using runic plating to contain the rifts in space and time. So when we go back to this device at the very beginning, runic stinking plating. Okay, so I think that this is maybe this is the fissure. Like in the notebook, he refers to the fissure somewhere. In one of these pages. I have no idea which one. Whoa. I think it would be easier to go back and read the book than it would be to look at the screenshots. The howling wind in the sneaky staircase? Yeah. Sneaky staircase. So what's that way, I wonder? Whoa. Too bad you can't take this with us. The fissure. Beneath the fissure. A spatial anomaly occurred yesterday about 5 spans above the north shore of Temple Island. A breach of stars seemingly identical to the ones beneath the fissure. Remember when we put our eye into that thing and it showed us a pattern that kind of looked like stars? Yeah, okay, that's definitely the fissure. I'm convinced. I'm totes convinced that's the fissure. Too bad we can't control F. This is why I took the text from the stuff and I put it in Obsidian, that way I could control F. I think that's actually the superior way to play the game. I am certain now that the fissure was an unexpected byproduct of the changes Atris and Catherine wrote into this age as part of their machinations to trap me here, and that Atris never intended for the book to be lost among the stars in the process. Had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they surely would have sought another solution, as the ensuing cataclysm may well have consumed the entire world had I not managed to intervene. Catherine would never have knowingly taken such a risk, and surely my son, given his own dearth of vertebrae, had only meant for Riven to become my prison, not my tomb. Brain blast. It's a big brain blast. This game has been really fun. Ooh, spooky, dark, scary passage I can't see. No monsters, please. Did the bridge break again? Oh no. Broken bridge. Oh, duh, this is the other side. Yeah, and then I broke the bridge. I wasn't supposed to do that. Look at this! That is literally just... How did they build this? That was the minecart tunnel that we took from over here. It's just... in a water wormhole. Bonkers. Thermophobic water. Oh! Yeah. Where did they talk about the thermophobic water? Which page was that? Again, this is where just running back to the laboratory is probably the easiest thing to do. Run, 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 run. Book. Water, 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 water. I passed it. Wait, I've tracked the... I am discontinuing regular observations of the expanse beneath the fissure. I have tracked the stars and have proven that their paths are cyclical, but without proper instrumentation, there's nothing more I can learn. My theory, however, remains unaltered. The fabric of this age was breached in a way that permits matter to be highly exchanged between two discrete yet overlapping spaces. If the attendant paradoxes defy the laws of conventional physics, the great column of wind that formed when the rift first appeared suggests a vacuum as one might expect in space, yet my early experiments seem to confirm the presence of breathable atmosphere. And this is when you love science. Game science. Where did he talk about this? I know that I read it here. Oh, yeah. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a microbe that resides within it. I am imagining a mobile unicellular organism, but one with a structure that allows it to manipulate bits of water, the aggregate effect of which is that the composite body of water itself is able to deform in response to threatening conditions. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, a period of extended boiling, for example, seems to kill them off, which would explain their dramatic aversion to even moderate rises in temperature. There is so much to learn, however, regarding this peculiar phenomenon and its possible uses. So you're saying that the water's thermophobic. That's what all those red rings were. They were just hot rings. And it was displacing the water. My brain has been stuffed full of new lore. We've wound up with the jackpot of knowledge from this room. And where did we leave off? This is not the right door. I feel like we did everything here. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, the little heater rings, exactly. The only way to leave is to take the maglev over there, or to go back through the magic minecart ride, which honestly was really fun, and I want to do that. The question is, how do we get done? We haven't done it all. Yeah, if we haven't done it, we can easily come back. Spin, 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 spin. Okay. Doopa doopa doop doop doopa 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 doop. I think we did it all. But I definitely want to take a trip on that magic minecart again. This was not the way to go. Why did I go this way? No, actually, this was the way to go. Probably faster. This was a shortcut. The magic minecart was right here. You wonder if a movie or show could work with Mr. Riven. Probably. Oh, but the door is closed. Forward! It worked. Magic minecart! What's powering this thing? Thermophobic water! Yeah. These are heated rings. And it's pushing the water back. There are missed novels, and they are not novelizations of the game. Yeah, for real though, what is powering this? How is it climbing? You have arrived at your destination. Please exit to the left. Did I just see like a cat or something? Or is it just all the bugs? Look at all the bugs! Sounds like a pulley system. Are we pulling? You've always tried building a water tunnel. Now you know how. Yeah, just get some thermophobic microbes. That will essentially displace water in any space that's heated. Are we pushing the cart? We were not inside it. Maybe we were pushing the cart. I don't know, that was super cool. Oh, what time is it, chat? It is late o'clock. I feel like my brain has no more room. No more room for more missed stuff, but like I'm having fun with it, but also, you know? I just took in so much info. I feel like my brain has expanded to twice its normal size. We have even started decoding a whole other language. I mean, I guess not an entire other language, but an entire foreign numeric system. Oh no. Time to digest. Yeah, speaking of, I should probably get some food. I really haven't had that much. I had some chips, and I ate some muffins. I have like little baby muffins that I bought at the store. That's the snack that I got for the weekend. Instead of cookies or ice cream, I just got these little muffins. They're coffee cake muffins. And I love coffee cake. I love coffee cake. Coffee cake, I'm not even sure why they call it coffee cake. Like, are you just supposed to eat it with coffee? But either way, they are really good. And they are dairy-free and gluten-free and soy-free. And I bought, like, a whole pack of them. That's all I've had today. Besides the breakfast that Cilantro made. Cilantro made breakfast. Instead of, like, packing and making breakfast. Besides that, though, I've just eaten muffins. And chips. This is why I have to have somebody else feed me food. Hi, Lang. Hello. Thank you for being here. Almost 4 a.m. You should probably sleep. Yeah, maybe. It's still around 29 Celsius. That's hot. Info is best fresh, so you don't recommend delaying too long. Yeah, so the problem is that I normally don't stream on Saturdays, Sundays, or Mondays. So, under normal circumstances, we wouldn't be streaming until Tuesday. Which I recognize is not the most ideal, given, you know, the nature of this game. But that's the schedule. I don't know. I don't know what's happening tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream. Maybe I won't. Bonus stream, question mark? If I decide to do a bonus stream, I will drop the info in Discord. So I recommend hopping in there. You can subscribe to live alerts. That way you don't get pinged with that everyone's. I don't use that everyone's anyway. Everyone's are evil. But you can subscribe to the live alert feed. Bonus stream? Maybe. I'm not promising anything. We'll see how I feel. I might just be like bored and lonely tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream. Or maybe I'll just enjoy my alone time. Who knows? Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Flamethrower and JHTW, Parker, Lang, JSOC, Neutron Dwarf. This game looks interesting. Yeah, I'm super excited to play more of it. Lang's already got the exclamation mod loves, chat loves, lurker loves. Don't forget the lurker loves. Lurker love. And thank you all for the follows today. I really appreciate you. Thank you for your support of all kinds. I'm gonna stop the YouTube stream real fast.